Another windmill. It's not gonna be windmill stream. There's dumb stuff found. There's stuff that actually will make people not want to play any percent now. It makes combat too trivial again. I'm gonna route the game again here with it, but we'll see. If combat becomes too trivial, people will actually like again. Spinners actually do like playing the game, but there's a new glitch that lets you just max out your stats basically. Like from the beginning of the game. Hours of windmill, or are you riot? Yeah, I know. Like I said, this is the one that would most likely make people not want to. You could always just ignore windmill. It's kind of hard to ignore. Having 99 might, agility, and luck in Spring Meadows. Again, we'll see what the combat looks like here. I haven't tested anything yet. Just know how to do it. So we'll go through the game. Do a little routing on the fly, and then you run with it. You enjoyed the windmill stream. Nice. All right. Using my windmills against me. I am the one who blows.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the expedition. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Man.
I don't know. Probably a few hours-ish.
Can't believe Sophie.
Sounds like a lot of people were doing that for a long time. I mean, to be fair, we did a 3-hour stream of it. So, can't really say people doing it a long time, but yeah, there's people who've done it for like hours.
She already has a necklace full of
many
flowers.
hours already.
What?
You look
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes.
No. We go to the windmill.
Down.
The windmill was my home.
You are all right. I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a
Nah, we
mystery
didn't hit
to
it
me,
on
but
stream at all. I didn't do too
anyway,
much
red and white
afterwards
too.
either.
I've always
Did
found
it for like
useful.
30 minutes.
I don't
later that
really
day.
understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago, but
So we have other things to
clearly
look
you
at.
never got over her.
Once I need to do this
Why'd you wait
ASAP.
until today
Because I need to
say
see if I want to
something?
do this weekend or not.
It's a bit
Not that it's
late,
difficult
isn't
to do, but if it's like too boring of a watch, I don't want to do it. Because it's meant for fun. And kind of a showcase thing. So we're going to see what the max stats look like on some of these fights here. Because that's the new thing, is that you can just
Can't
cheat,
imagine what you're going through.
basically.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years.
Windmill, actually, yeah, it's actually doable.
We've had our whole lives to prepare.
Actually, big propaganda
Fine.
by Big Windmill.
Mostly.
I just want to get people excited about Windmill again.
You will be.
Bunch of deep fake videos. Whoops. Deep fake YouTube videos for Big Windmill.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I
This is
feel
Windmill.
sorry for her.
Who?
Windmill percent. Hold on, I'll look at it as we go.
Patrons.
Look at her.
There's
She
our friend.
looks sad.
There he is.
Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle. I've always loved the harbor.
There it is. Again, we're doing a new. The reason why this time doesn't matter. We're testing out a new glitch and just seeing how it works out here in some fights and stuff. We'll be reloading some fights, etc. So that's why it doesn't matter that I ran into people.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you. For your they'll oh,
I shall.
and never.
I can do.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use.
I should check on Mael. She's probably alone, as usual. I knew I'd.
Please,
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If any.
So
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides,
Right.
sure.
Doubly love.
All right,
Old man.
you're this time.
Honestly, Rest didn't lose more time
Don't get too.
My darling sister.
with running into people. Maybe the windmill was just good luck.
Goodbye.
Didn't really lose that much time there.
The chief ca- What?
This is
I've heard you.
you and
You should put
there are
M.
we're never
You're
just
me.
we're she you mean the
Just suggest.
I do anyway.
there a flag after here? Flag somewhere, yeah. Maybe. I don't know where the flags are here. A flag somewhere. There it is. Okay. Oh, this is the new thing here. Yeah. This is why we'll see how bad the fights are, like in terms of fun. If any percent will suck. Okay. We'll see. This is the new thing, yeah. That's why, like, again, obviously, yesterday I was very optimistic, you know, still happy about it, you know, windmill, whatever. Eventually people learn it. This is the one where it's like, will anyone actually want to run 90%? Again, we'll find out how the fights look.
A house?
Looks
It's
abandoned.
just too
The Indigo tree is not too far from
meh,
here.
all the
If
combat.
anyone else made it, they'll
And then it
regroup
just becomes
there.
a platformer, which this game's obviously not meant to be a platform.
Here we are. Huh?
Yeah. The continent. The Indigo tree's over there.
Doesn't look like your windmill. Little Maggie. That's not useless. Not useless. But I want to test, like, do I just... Oh yeah, my speed, obviously. I go first now. Duh. I was like, huh? I'm not used to going first.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
I think it was Snuggles.
Someone came here
Or
before
a
and
windmill
set up
running.
these handholds.
Probably.
What is
expedition
happening?
system.
Apparently someone found you can do a bunch of random shit on a flag and then put one stat giga negative and then max out all their stats. So I'm basically have 99 everything. Which kind of, again, to me,
Flares!
I've never been negative about any glitch found. This is the one that's
Hurry.
kind of like, does this make the game not fun anymore? And that's what we're seeing here. Doing a little bit of routing with it. Seeing what changes here. Different
Well,
strategies for fights.
That will help.
Does it matter what I do here? I don't know. Could have saved here. Oh wait, I still want to learn skills, yeah. I just want powerful. Well, it's powerful matter here. Does it matter what I grab? I have 99 strength. Might. To be fair, it's not even that much attack. Because I don't. Yeah, your weapon does more. Let me just start with powerful here. Yeah, you're still cap. Okay, I go first. I just
Let me help.
Probably should have tested without powerful first to see. Am I still capped here?
Feel the burn.
Okay, yeah. How much? Obviously, you're not anywhere close. I don't know why I thought I was going to be anywhere close to cap. I'm trolling. I forgot. We just looked at it. Your power's still super low. Your weapons give way more power. I think I want to change the speed, though, yeah? How much does an auto do? Oh, I get a lot of turns here. I see. I think I have to save the pop, right? If this works.
Ice. Shatter.
Oh, that definitely works. Okay. That was a crit, though.
Ventress must fall.
I don't want to get... I think it eats my autosave, though, right? Yeah. Whatever. Honestly, am I really doing a turn? I guess I could have Lumiere assaulted. I think go for an overcharge. I'm all the way back here, but it's fine. Fine. Just want to see something here.
We can use that.
Oh, I should probably use the save manager here, actually.
Is that a house?
Looks
Always
abandoned.
strange to see Luna climb things. Does it? I don't look at the characters that much. The video for this glitch, there is videos for it. Honestly, the text format's better to understand.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent.
But
The indigo trees
to
over
just
there.
explain it in verbiage. You do the pause, so you can pause. For those who don't know, you can pause and open a flag at the same time. So for me, I just hit pause button and then square, and then you go into upgrade attributes and you back out. Then you do it again, but you like mash back on it. It's interesting. Why is the first shot? I don't understand why the first shot sometimes like. Why is it I get a random 11 wet noodle? You just gonna send it? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'll put a video. Let me find a video quick. If I scroll. Actually, did anyone do YouTube of it? Actually, I want to look at this one. This person does double negative here. I just want to see, because I haven't done double negative. Hold on. Let me put it in here. Hello. Why did that copy? Oh, there we go. Let me look here. Oh, apparently it only works for like some stats, apparently. Still potentially useful anyway, but this is weird. Interesting. Okay, whatever. Did negative might. Again, I don't know why. I'm confused. But apparently you can't do, like, you can't go above the cap in might for some reason. I don't know. You can in like agility, I guess. Yeah.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The climbers' expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition 80.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry! Well, that will help.
Yeah, so I think I want... Surely I want Luna to go first, yeah? Here. We'll probably just do the menu we were doing before. Right. Yeah. Let me make sure their speeds are still tied, yeah? Okay, they are. Just in case they didn't scale evenly. Technically, don't know that. You can, or you can, I don't know.
Ink flow.
I thought maybe you could still. Crit everything. Well, I do have a high luck, I guess.
Let the ink flow.
Some weapons least, I guess. I mean, I probably just want to do this, yeah. This seems to make sense. Yeah. Okay. Technically don't need to take any skills there, so.
Dangerous. Must.
Yeah, obviously we didn't sit around and wait. That was like sub 1, so. That one makes sense. We'll see.
So,
You look at some of the.
said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Again, obviously you lose some time. Like I don't
been a
think
long
Spring
day.
Meadows is
We should
faster.
make camp.
Like if you're just doing a if you were to just do a Spring Meadows RTA, it's
We
not
won't
faster to
find
do the
Mael
glitch, I'm
if we're
pretty sure.
dead.
You don't save that much time back, I don't think, for setting it up. Well, maybe. It's probably pretty close.
We should camp first.
Oh. You know, maybe I should pay attention to what we're doing. That's fine. Funsy testing. Windmill's still the worst. It is true. Yeah. Like we talked about before. The only concern, not like concern in terms of like speedrunning, but in terms of like people wanting to do this, is if the combat's just too boring. If you do this. And then just nobody wants to play any percent because besides like people who just get the dopamine hit from times going lower. Because obviously the game's fun and the combat's fun. But if the combat's too trivial after doing this, that's the only unfortunate. So we'll see. We will see.
We can use
And obviously I'm not grabbing her weapon here, yeah.
Wait. Evron.
Also, what is the scaling on the one that she gets there? Do I not even get it? Oh, because the... Wait, why don't I get it?
Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
You still? Why?
Those mines. Be careful.
This one scales vitality? She still does good damage though. But don't I get it? Why didn't I get a fire drop? Doesn't it? Don't I get it from just killing FAK?
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Hmm. Really? I thought it was always 100%. Again, well, I'm still picking up all the weapons because I just don't remember the scaling and I want to test them anyway. All the weapons I would normally pick up. I'm gonna do that here. Yeah, cheaper thunder spells is probably useful. I agree. I don't know. It was a friendly one, I don't know. So I'm surprised the game didn't resplit when I killed FAK twice. I guess it's smarter than that.
These dead
Okay.
nevrons.
I just thought it would always look for a flag, and if your flag
Yes.
is marked in the splits, it would just
So you didn't just
the
stay in
flag.
mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Yeah. 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 But- Oh, I forgot to make a, well, whatever. I don't really need it for. Again, FAK seems pretty straightforward to do what we did. I'm fairly certain you probably wouldn't be able to do it on this turn than that.
We can use that.
I don't really need to make a save for that. I'll remember to make a save before the next fight, though.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
We can use that.
True. Well, what if I want it, you know? What if I don't want max stats suddenly, you know? I don't know. What up, Luca? So, I just can't do this unless I'm doing it for real. Just do it like I normally do it. Okay. I blame Luna because she was standing there. There we go. Oh. I can't do it unless I'm trying. Holy. Well, yeah, everything would change. That's why we're going through the game here quick. Hello, can you just climb? Thank you. As I say, as I'm doing this slower than I've ever done it before. Okay. Windmill has cursed us. It's because we didn't say hi to the windmill. It's forever cursed us. I'm still splitting like it actually matters, but you know.
Surprised
well.
to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
What's the scaling on this? Also scales on vitality. That kind of sucks. Everything scales on vitality. How much power do you get from doing that? Does it really matter? Surely I don't actually matter this 23 power, yeah?
Well, at least
I'm
we
just gonna
can
not
upgrade
upgrade
our
it here and
weapons.
see if the numbers are. Those don't have vitality? Yeah, I just didn't remember. I mean, I was gonna pick those up. I mean, I guess I just do it here again, yeah. I forgot how to do this. Wait. Not how I do that here. Wait, what? Did I do something wrong? What did I do wrong there? Yeah, well... Why did it keep those points? You need to switch to mile stats during the black screen. Oh, so like, wait. Here? Or like before I did this black screen? The next time I open them. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. I mean, I did this and then I apply them, right? Is that not what I did? Or is that not right? Because then I apply vitality here, yeah? During the black screen. I don't understand. So like nothing's on the screen, yeah? And then I R1. Oh, did I do too late probably? Okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah, because I've done it with multiple, obviously. I just didn't know how to just do one that's, I guess, not starting with Gustav. Okay. For some reason, it's not going until it loads. For some reason. So again, so it's not showing Gustav first, so I'm assuming that was too late again. Yeah. When I'm mashing it, it doesn't go until the menu loads. And in canon theory, I just do this, update it, and then go back in. I know that's. I mean, doesn't this technically work? Oh wait, you can't do that. Like. I could just see if it would take it if I just do it like that. Oops. I don't think I did half of I was paying attention. I want to run out of auto saves. The only interesting thing with this is you might actually have enough auto saves that you bump out your early ones now to skip Act 3. It's the only interesting thing here. I definitely will on this one. There's no way I have enough. With messing it up a whole bunch. Yeah. Okay, it kind of clicked there before it went. It's like, I guess, a weird timing thing. I'm assuming this doesn't work now, yeah? Also, I feel like, am I just doing this wrong now? Did I just, like, forget how to do this suddenly? Because I'm not keeping my menu. Let me pull up the, just in case I did it fine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, why is my menu why is my... Hello? I'm so confused why it's not working here. Huh? Oh wait, I think I know what I'm doing. Hold on. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I did wrong. I'm pretty sure this will work now. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not opening up the flag again. I'm not doing that. There we go. Okay, so then I still hit R1 here. Back. There we go. There we go. Okay. I was not doing it correctly is what was happening. I was just forgetting to do the full thing. Okay. I think this just takes it, yeah. I don't have the menu thing. Check. Okay. I think I can just reload this again, so that counts as a flag. I can just use this, yeah? Rescue, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I was just shortchanging it and I forgot to open the flag a second time in the black. So I didn't have like the double thing.
Other than red trees everywhere.
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Why does it still say danger? Can't it see? It's clearly not dangerous for me anymore. There is no danger here. Okay, this one will be interesting to see what I can do here. Francois. Okay, and I will remember to make a save here this time. Gestural beach danger. I forgot, doesn't it actually say that on those too? Oh, I actually have to change my FPS now. It's on the wrong spot. Okay. What's the deal here? What are we trying first here? I would like Luna to go first, to be honest. I just leave it as is. I think I just leave it as is. Oh, there? Yeah. You can do it without the FPS change, but I fell in the wrong spot, so I fell on a wall that I actually do need to change the FPS to get through. I probably don't care about our weapon right now. Actually, scale's nicer though, but I just want the autosave here. Let me make a save. I need to make a new profile for this. Create profile. Dumb cheating. That's the name of the profile. All right. Import save state. Francois. Just in case I want to reload this. All right. DP do I have? I think I have a 4070 something. Something like that. Why is Gustav first? Batteries first? Probably not.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Oh, I didn't learn anything. Didn't really learn anything. Interesting. That's unlucky. Not what I meant to do. Forgot to do that part of the flag. We need to go back. Well, I guess your autosave here is pretty far out. Maybe you don't lose it actually, assuming you don't mess it up, because I only need to do it one more time, yeah?
Red trees everywhere.
Noko's not
So maybe you
great
probably don't
with
bump up too much saves.
specifics.
And if you wanted to be extra
Just have to
safe,
think like Gestrels then.
you can just turn off the autosaves while doing Old Lumiere skip. I normally don't, because then you have to walk to the flag to make a save. So you just lose a few seconds. Like a couple seconds. But you could just do that and then probably be giga fine on your autosaves. I keep forgetting how late. The only one that needs to be maxed is Ursa, really. Again, maybe Minoko has some uses, but he still has 7 AP to use it. You probably do enough damage to just still not use Minoko anywhere. It's 123.03. However, it should change. Basically, whoever finishes a run with this probably should have it. I would assume it saves a lot of time. But maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. That's what we're testing. How much it saves, roughly. Okay, I'm gonna try dodging here. I just want to see. Also, I didn't remake the save. We're trolling. Oh, I just realized. Okay, so I don't want to shoot all because if he didn't attack me there. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have dodger on. That's fine. Yeah.
Finesse and grace.
Bro, how much crit do you have? Joking? You do need a crit. The heart. I don't understand these combo things. Thank you for the heart thing. I think it's a combo. I mean, I guess you just hope for a crit. Crit's high. Yeah, you just probably still do that. He just dies anyway after this. I think.
Let's spill some ink.
Wait, he doesn't. Wow. What is Miles' crit here? Hold on. What are the odds that that doesn't hit? I know she doesn't have crit burn on. 60% crit rate there. If I give her crit burn's 8 speed. Huh? I don't know. We always grab crit burn. It's mainly a speed thing. That's why she doesn't have it. I mean, 60 is still reasonable, yeah. I wish I had a save before here now. I might just have to walk out of here with SK. I want to reload this. I want to mess with that because I ruined my save state now.
Did Noke tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees?
I'm trying to think of the turn
everywhere?
order. I guess it's fine if Gustav goes. I just have to dodge a
Just have to
bunch.
think like Gestrels then.
I think it's fine if I just give her crit burn. 85% chance to crit. Surely you don't miss, you know? 85. Technically 84, but you know. Same thing. True. I mean, who needs the levels, right? This is a little bit extra stats. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah. Again, eventually they should fall off pretty heavily doing something like this, because obviously towards the end of the game, it's mainly a speed thing. It's mainly a turn thing. Your damage shouldn't change too much. You have to reroute the turns. I think sub 1 hour is possible. Not right now. I don't think this save... Again, I know this sounds nuts. I don't think this saves anywhere close to 20 minutes, just being honest. I think it saves a chunk of time. I want to see how much, though. But I don't think it saves as extreme as probably people think it does. Okay, so what do I want to try? First, I wanted to make a save here, but I wanted to just... You can get crit burn, and then speeds are... Why are you going front now? Really? Was enough? Fine, you need this. Let's try this. Oh, I guess I do have staggering attack, too. I forgot. I can just always do this if I wanted to. Did it autosave there? Whatever, now it did. Okay. Oops. Import. Francois. Good. Look good. And like I said, I have no idea how much this is. Again, you can get like probably like 40 seconds back on Epic. Again, I'm gonna not factor in the time it takes to do glitch first here. I can just do this, you know. Fine.
Feel the burn. Danger.
This fight should be a little faster. A touch.
Okay,
All the
take it. But no. Scram!
I don't even know if my save's still gonna be here. We've done a bunch of random shit.
Francois and Esquier
Just
are
might
very
have just have to
different from
walk out with
Gestrels
it.
and
which is
Nevrons.
You think the paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
The more information we get, the more questions
I don't
have.
even know what the save is, to be honest.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is
Like what the timestamp is.
surprising.
hope. To work. Hopefully this one has my skills on it, or else I'll just have to redo the skills. Also, hold on, let me fix something. Okay, there we go. Let me just check. Does this one have the skills on it? It did. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna pick up all the weapons here. I'm gonna do this the same way and see. I don't remember what the scaling of all these things are.
Here we go.
Probably mix and match some weapons here. Again, the only thing I really don't like is picking up, doing this and still having to pick up Luna's weapon. That just feels like such a waste of 40 seconds if you're maxing out your stuff, but I'll probably take off the weapon at some points just to see some numbers. Same with some of these. I'll probably not use the weapon on some of them here just to see. Yep, so the main problem with Pierce should be like doing the same damage. You basically max Pierce anyway on these. Mainly just the turn order here.
We can use that.
Yeah, but you could maybe do some other things with turn order. Again, it's weird with the agility. Do I ever put staggering attack on anybody here? I autopilot a menu so much that I don't actually know what I put on half the time.
Nice.
Oh no, staggering. Wait, no, no one has it. Staggering attacks on my alt, and then first strike goes over it. Yeah. Okay. Am I remembering any of this stuff we're doing? Probably not.
This will be useful.
I mean, I think it was just the only really difference thing. I think it was just crit burn on Mael only, and stagger on Gustav for Francois. I mean, Evike was the same.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Yes, this. I wonder if for this now. I wonder if Gustav doesn't really. Probably a wasted turn to set it powerful, yeah. Probably just want to try to get overcharged ASAP instead of using a powerful.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times.
What are we doing?
Eh?
Time loss would be now. Probably die. He's probably like plus a minute right now. I don't know.
I just estimate like what, a minute to set up the glitch for one time. Set up twice. Say plus 2 minutes. Probably saved a minute on fights right now. Give or take, rough estimates. 30%, yeah. However, on like Pierce, it doesn't really matter on if you crit. Your crit should be pretty high at this point. Yeah, let me look at the speeds. So your speeds are gonna be very different here. I feel like I won first strike on her. Here. Oh, this has vitality scaling. And it's also resistant. This one is good though. Takes a big power jump, yeah. Alright. Yeah. I don't know if the weapons took when I did that. Oh, they did, okay. Wait, which one's my alum? I don't need to do anything here, yeah. Would I want anything for you since you're here? You get wildfire. Oh, that one? Okay. Why is it nuts? Alright, let's make a save here. Import lamp. What is lightning combo? It's just lightning dance, I assume. Sometimes Stormcaller. It's mainly just those two. Or lightning skills directly.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. I think who would use a lot of. I can put it on you for now. Do something like this. Nice crit. Be fair, it's not even learned yet. I know it's always gonna be 9. Why? It feels weird. I don't love this setup right now. Feels like it doesn't cut off enough turns how we did this. What do I want to change though? I can slow him even more. What does the turn order look like? I already get like 2 turns in a row. What if I slowed him at the start? Wait, you start with 4 if I did. If I put energy on her, I could burn and slow. I just want to see what the turn order looks like if I do that. You have first strike on too. Also, you have dead energy on. I mean, I guess. Does dead energy really matter on her? I mean, 7-12, so she's still first here. Let's just see this here. Also, how did I get a Lampmaster split? Whatever. What happened there? Let's see, how much does this here? 8 here.
Let me taste death!
Yeah. So that does 9k without a mark on it, with a crit there. Interesting. I mean, what if you just high roll and get 10 on stuff? For the overcharge there that first turn. He's still in Virtuoso. I think that's like the actual, what you really want. Yeah, like something like this. Definitely would. Pierce plus max overcharge. I just want to see if I can get the turn where he gets 10 here. If I put crit burn on him, is that trolling? What speed does he have? It outspeed Luna, but that's fine. I don't think what's more important. How much crit is he? He has 65. That's a lot of crit. You just hope. I mean, would Lampmaster be fun if it wasn't luck anyway? No.
Let the ink flow. Let us stay.
Also, this really changed the turn order at all? I don't even know if it did. Like, hit Gustav a bunch here, that'd be sick.
Get ready.
That wasn't a whole bunch, but you know. Definitely more. Oh, I needed to... I see. Interesting. I just want to see what the time is if I get what I want. That's the ideal setup here. Then I can look at the average. Again, a lot of your people, I think people don't realize this. What your stats almost actually like a small percentage that comes from your attributes. Most of your stats come from Pictos and weapons.
Let the ink flow.
Eyes shut.
Nice. Okay. More like what I want here. Need one light to hit him.
Let's dance. Okay.
For those who come after.
I didn't get enough counters though. Wow, that did not do nearly as much as I thought it was gonna. 4,000 maxed? Wow. He sucks. Sucks. Gustav versus Renoir. Oh, right. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. Oh, God. That's ass. Yeah. What the fuck? I lose I lose like 30 seconds on that. What the fuck? How do I want to do this though? Do I just not give a shit about this? I just want to, let me just see if I do something vanilla here. I'll just do the same thing I would normally do here for a second. Where are my speeds here? It's whatever. Because I have max agility now. Normally you don't have any agility. True. True. You could use a recode there. That probably would be better.
Spill some ink.
Yeah, I could look to do this still. Here, I just powerful. Something similar here. Oh, I can't get a pierce. Well, do I need the mark? I'm basically max. I don't think it matters about a mark. Mark just guarantees a hit. Quad 9.
Guess this is
A crit there? Okay. Yeah, you probably do just... Well, it was nice getting the big overcharge there, but yeah, probably not worth 10 turns of skipping. Where did it turn towards ass?
Well, actually, I can probably slow him again.
Great.
What do we do here? Reapply.
Chroma is flowing.
Probably dies before he gets another attack now. Early.
For those who come off.
It went very slow. But the unfortunate thing is that, like, you can just get lucky and get, like, probably just as fast of a fight if you get perfect RNG. I'm doing normal 90%.
Let her go.
Honestly, to be fair, this isn't that much added extra time. It is troll, don't get me wrong. I honestly felt like this was going to be even longer. Just
Get us up there!
probably like 15 seconds. Maybe, I don't even know. Yeah, it is funny though. Yeah, but you could recover. Will my L ever the play there? Could be. You could try running a solo, just normal. It's a reasonable suggestion here. Are any of these it? I mean, I can just... do this quick. Lamp. Load. I don't know how he died. He's kind of broken. I do like it having party to level up some of these, but let's just do... care about this. Let me think about some of these pictos here. Do I care about energy start? Being leveled. How many fights would it be after this? Never on. Level up at Renoir. Gotcha. Problem here. Oh wait, okay, I just have enough to do. Okay, I was like, thought we were gonna be one short there. Yeah, it's probably just this. You're right. Definitely right. This kills, yeah. It works out really good because I'm defensive for this, which this deck's just ass anyway for damage, so. Yeah, true. Then you absolutely just respec him. And he's just dead here after this. Yeah, we went slow on that too, so. See, at this point, this is where I would believe you're like even at this point.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Maybe a little bit ahead. I don't think I don't think like crazy ahead. Like, my guess would be like 0 to 30 seconds, somewhere in that range. From the stuff. Actually, no, I would say ahead. So there's like little things that I'm not
Get us up there.
putting into account, like the flying Neverons, stuff like that. Sure you save some time. I think you definitely would be ahead here. Main question is, does it do anything in the mid game, really? And then hopefully, again, the weird thing is the AP stuff later, because if you get more turns, again, I don't know how many, like, you shouldn't get again, like I said, you shouldn't get an extreme amount of turns just because of attributes not contributing that much. But maybe you get an extra turn here and there if your AP gets messed up. You need to redo it for him now. What else? This. I mean, would I still want first strike to be swapped? What did I normally have here? What did Gustav have normally here? Would he have Dodger on? I think he would have Dodger on. First strike would go over Dodger. What else would he have on here? I swear he has something else on here. What is it on here? I don't remember. Again, if I'm not doing it in the order. Nah, you want to have a speed early for the turn order. You just don't. Again, if you just do solo, you just recode him. You need to pick up a recode. What do I have? Yeah, I think it's just a recode on him. I'm dumb. What's normally on him here? I just can't think if I don't do it in the same order. I need to pull up a VOD. I just can't remember what he's supposed to have on here. In normal circumstances. It's just bothering me. Not that it needs to be the same. Oh, it's right. He's holding Energizer Start is what I have him for the level up. That's what he's doing here. And then I swap. Okay, so this is what normally happens there. And then you end up with this. That's how it ends up being. Oh, I got it. Okay. I gotta do this thing again, yeah. It should default on verse though, I think. Wait, default's on her? Oh god. I will see if I don't think this will work, right? Also, I lost my thing. What? Why did that not work? The newest. It's doing weird things here. Oops. Wrong one. Press back again too early? Okay. Okay, here we go. What am I doing? Oh wait, I know what I did wrong there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Right one. I need to keep checking because I have one he has. Okay. Huh? That's not what I thought was happening. I think it just didn't take my inputs there. That's weird. Why is it not pulling up the menu here? I'm so confused. What is happening? Again, am I just missing a step because I want to do it quicker? I don't know. Could be. No. There we go. I think I was just doing it wrong. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. You know, I did that the absolute wrong way, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Okay. Let me just check the menu here. I guess doing too much vitality backwards probably isn't good. Because, yeah, I just added a lot worse scaling to it by doing extra, I guess. This is kind of cheeks. What is this? Everything's vitality scaling. What is it? Let me try that again. Let me see what the scale. That was like what, minus 390? 394. I just want to see what it is if I don't I don't overdo it here like I did there. It changes that much. No, it ate my input. I think it's fine. I think if I do this. Wait, hold on. I think if I go into here. No. What the fuck? Oh wait. Still broken. God dang it. Oh my god. Yeah, let me try the minimum. What is that? What is happening? I don't even know what save I'm on here. Back to this one here. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. There we go. 2-9. Oh, perfect. Okay, so I did this. Okay. Let's see what your scaling is now on this thing. 40. Exactly 40, yeah. Okay. Now it's 5. Okay, so my attack went up by like 250 because I didn't overdo my vitality. Okay. That's fine. I mean, surely I'm basically capped with this, yeah? Okay.
Head for the Monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Do. New.
Everyone okay?
Assuming he always goes first, yeah? No matter how much speed I have.
Brace
Okay.
yourselves.
Okay, well, how much does the counter do here now? Well, we won't find out. Oh, I didn't do the skills yet. Interesting. I always try to do skills when I'm doing this. Well, not even dizzy. I just like don't even think about doing it. I'm too busy worrying about this stuff.
Head for the Monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Oh no, it does as you upgrade stuff. But yeah.
Everyone okay?
Again, the main thing to see if it changes is like I don't think other people really matter. I think it's just Luna that it's mainly just turn order stuff. Because honestly, like later in the game, it's a lot of people don't have to be doing damage that much. I don't think Versa really needs to be doing damage. How much is coming? I just can't block right now. Whatever.
I've lived through worse.
Just kill now. Well, it definitely kills when I'm lower health. To be fair, that was a bad example. Whatever.
One thing at a time.
Yeah, it's with their attributes. Like I'm assuming I just don't upgrade Della. sure now.
These
All that
are
we just do here.
expeditions?
A single
Attributes.
Neville took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Yeah, the AP is the thing with turn. Again, I don't think you're going to get an extreme amount of turns. 'Cause again, like I said, attributes don't actually do that much. Don't think it really, like, means you're not getting double turns against things later. You'll get double turns against only things early on. Maybe if I apply slow. Even then, I don't think I get a double turn anywhere. But yeah, it's just if I can get enough.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
What am I doing? Hello? Hello? Am I getting stuck in there? Suck. What was that? That one was not my fault. Weird. We're lost here. Normally what I do this. Okay, so no upgrades, surely. Trying to think if we still do solo or if people are just strong enough now to. Probably not, yeah. Probably still don't do enough. It's probably still just solo, surely. Well, the turns might be weird here. We'll see. Just fine. Is that a bad thing? Minoko gets his time to shine.
How far to Minoko Station?
Still gets the lovely
With
feet
SPA?
chance.
That should be quick. Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here. Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monoko.
Yeah, hello. Thank you for the good luck.
Train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but here we are.
Alright.
But
Mainly you
no
see the
station.
turns here. Is it gonna mess my
Is that
AP
a
up?
Grandis?
Probably will on
I
this
knew
fight,
it.
yeah.
They're real too.
Probably doesn't get. He probably almost certainly does not get 2 turns in a row here.
Let's carve a path.
I get 2 turns. I'm the one who gets to. Lowers my damage increase. What? Do no damage. I do. Am I doing less damage? I think I am doing less damage. Still technically a little faster just because turn orders, but I definitely do less damage right now. I'll check if I forgot something. I don't think I forgot. Got them all on. Interesting. I guess I don't know what my attack power is normally. What is it? Actually, I can check that. It should still be higher. Why am I doing less damage though, huh? I mean, it's definitely higher. Why is it doing less? Yeah, but like your attack power should reflect that with the scaling. Which is why it's weird. Because this is still like over 200 more attack power than what I would typically have here, but I'm doing less damage. Which, I don't know if it's just something weird that's just not calculating right because of it being negative. Which is weird. What is the scaling on that? Yeah, which is that's why this doesn't make sense. This is just straight up less damage.
You're outmatched.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
I've got this. Oh well.
No. It's weird. So I didn't put in the people for that. It kind of messes the levels a bit, but that's the other thing, actually. Can I even get... I didn't think about that. If I'm doing solo Mael, I think... And if I did solo there, too. Actually, kind of important I did solo there. Hold on, I have an autosave. I actually don't think I can get Stormcaller. I don't have the levels for it. Yeah, I mean, it could be something. Well, the thing that the gradient charge didn't even do more damage, really. 8k for a non-crit is, I think, about what it does normally there. So even the ones that don't scale, like the attacks off of my HP, which could get weird with negative vitality, didn't really do more. Well, I'm just kind of curious. I'm pretty sure I won't have Stormcaller on Visitors there. I could recode though. I have recode. I think a recode would be enough. Like, to just go straight to Stormcaller, I think.
I am speed.
I think it's the Prime Sub Blood. Speed difference? That's interesting. Yeah. It's like way on the left. I forgot what it is. Again, it mainly depends how many hits it is. Again, I don't really care. Again, the thing is you need to be capped anyway. And to be fair, your speed difference should be that extreme anyway, so that's still probably still.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be.
I mean, these are all in the camp. Yeah, this is all from our random shit. These are all the camp ones. I rolled a lot there. Nice. Again, I should make a save before here.
His manner's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Load. No import. Oh, I crashed the thing. Nice. Because I accidentally imported and then saved. I broke the thing. My Delram 7 here, yeah. Because again, I figured I probably shouldn't upgrade when my stats are, again, my attack power is way higher. I figured the levels probably wouldn't matter. Okay, there we go. Again, it's so weird that it's doing less damage. Again, attack power should already calculate the negative vitality when it does that. Never. That doesn't even do that much more damage here. Easy numbers here.
Careful, Verso.
Maybe a little bit more.
Let us stay. Ice.
Doesn't even get a turn here. And to be fair, I didn't need him to attack Versa to do that, but that's interesting. You can literally not even get the pedals up with the speed. Yeah. Again, I still think Act 1 you do save time. When I think about it all as a whole, I think it's probably like at like 30-ish seconds. Maybe if I give a really generous estimate, closer to a minute. That's probably your goal for Act 1. What would I do here? Would I even care? I probably wouldn't care to upgrade this, yeah. Or do I just not even take the time to run over here? I don't think if it would even matter. Oh, you said to check the stats on this thing. Oh, Jesus. I see. Negative 81 attack power. Interesting. Does it heal? 0 damage. Trying to think. Yeah, so with the damage, let's just see. What if I just don't upgrade? Here. I guess the other benefit of though is doing this is I don't need to keep touching flags. So I do save time on the upgrade stuff, which is really hard to measure. Because if I don't have to touch a flag anymore. I guess I'm just only doing the math for like fighting. A multi-hit skill, there's just always the best.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
An infinite sea.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
I consider making glitches. Oh, there's already some of that stuff. Again, I can make something like that at some point, I guess. Could be something I could do. Well, actually, to be fair, I think most of the ones with explanations, I think a lot of those are French, but... True. Maybe you gotta just pick up CL again. Who knows?
These masks feel ominous.
I'm not on console, no. I'm on PC. Did I do the math wrong? Why is energy start not learned here? I thought it would be learned at this point. I mean, does it matter? I don't think it does. Why does it only have 2? Oh, because I didn't put her in for Stalact. Or Minoka, that's right. I did the math like she was in those fights. Never mind, it's fine.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
It's a glitch. That's
Yes.
what we're testing and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the points because I didn't ever in Lamp Master or Shellac, so I can't actually get Wildfire. Which is fine. I don't actually need to really learn that, to be honest. Using on Shellac should have enough. But it's fine. I would normally just actually remember to put her in there. I need to fix everything because it literally swaps Iceland's in Immolation for fun. When you do that, I don't know why. No. Fix. Fix our stuff. What's happening? I normally don't go into menu like this. Yeah, the graphs are busted. Alright, what is the turn order looking like here? Not having energy means I can't actually Stormcaller off the rip here. Dang. Give me 2 back. Dang. Doesn't even have to get this. That did a lot. I wonder if the Berserk Slash is just bugged because of the negative vitality. It probably is. That did a lot more damage there.
Coming.
This is better, right? Because he's only doing 2 attacks here. Or you do more. I mean, I'm doing way more attacks here, but. Oh wait, does it only work off a parry? Interesting. I didn't think it needed to be a parry, to be honest. Or when he's going? I'm confused. Does it just mess up this because he doesn't have 2 turns? Well, no, you can do it after. What? That was just always on transition. Maybe not. I guess he needs a turn. I didn't think he needed a turn. I thought it was just off a flip. Here. Just like skip turns here.
Chronos flowing.
Yeah, I wonder if I just don't use Berserk Slash. Kind of not good with the negative vitality here. I think Defiant Strike might be doing like as much damage on less AP. Oh, maybe not. Never mind.
Thunder. Strike quick.
Which the thing is, I'm not getting... If I need to wait for his attack, I'm not really getting any time back. Same amount of attacks at that point. Still 3 on both, yeah. Technically it would be slower then, too. I need to be doing more damage here. Enough damage, is it? We'll see.
Ready to strike.
I want to change the order anyway. Let's see, I start with 2. That doesn't work though. Wait, if I immolation? No, I still can't Stormcaller because I didn't upgrade it once. I would have to upgrade this thing. I want to do it without upgrading here, but this doesn't work. Because I'll only get 2 AP back. Then it'll be a 5 next turn. Just not enough since my weapon's not level 4. Turn order literally didn't do anything first.
Luna, be careful.
Not having Energizer on everyone kind of sucks here. Really, this is fine, yeah? Do too much? Okay, this is troll, but I want to make sure this is gonna push, yeah? Also, I didn't make a save before that one, so we're trolling. So I want more damage. So I'd rather do it off his second attack there somehow. I don't know if I can, though. I'm trying to think if I had Energizer learned, would that change anything? Because I could open Stormcaller. That would do more damage. How would I learn Energizer though? It'd have to be active for Stalact and Minoko. So I'd have to put it on. I mean, I could just have it on over augmented first strike, to be fair. Do I really need the 51 speed? I can just put it on over that. They don't have it learned for that fight. But because we're trolling, I didn't make saves. I have to go back to lamp here. I could also upgrade Luna's weapon. Still beforehand. Because then the only thing was like, I would still level up here, yeah. I'm gonna level up anyway, I should just do it before Visages and not do it before Seren. Yeah, I think we have to go back to lamp. Start over and see things here. It's over 2 hours. Work out one backwards. I want to see the numbers that he does if I don't use Delaram. I'm just curious. Okay. Turning back the time. If I could turn back time. Hold on. What did we decide we were doing here? Just... No.
Finesse and grace. From fire. Ready to carry. Let's start. Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if it's worth dodging this. See if the damage still works out here.
Okay.
Probably it does, yeah. Oh, yeah. I wonder if it works out here. And normally, yeah, we would reco Gustav here. Whatever. I didn't feel like running back to the flag to do that.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
What if we just do the glitch to set Gustav to negative speed? Then you don't have to skip it all. That's totally worth it.
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Probably would win with all these turns normally. I mean, I don't think anyone's tried to kill him with all these stats. Okay, what did I say I was doing differently? Just needing a save. I need Energizer is what I wanted. Yeah. Let's do this for now. This is fine. Then we'll replace augmented with inverted. Something else I care about learning, yeah. I guess I could just do this. I don't want to do during this menu, but whatever. What else did I say I wanted to change here? I guess I should just make a save here in case I want to go back here. I don't really need to do a lamp again. What is this, Act 2? Alright. Wait, can you not go back when I mess up? Shoot. Oh, yeah. I guess I never, you know. Oh. I see. I see. You need to be careful. It's not this one, is it? This is gonna have him having some vitality. Yeah. Yeah. This. Oh, that's fine. We have the technology. I have a save. I mean, I don't know the math or the science behind it, really. Okay. This should be fine now. It does what it do. It do be that way. Okay, carefully this time. Oops, I messed up. Carefully as I immediately did not do what I wanted to do. Carefully. I was too focused on the careful part. I forgot to do the right thing. Oops. There's a lot of steps that will not be understood if I explain it verbally. I'm just gonna be honest. I need to close and reopen flags, pause and open flags at the same time a bunch of times, etc. It's not really. If I say it, you won't be able to follow based off of just what I'm saying, probably. Please. Alright, now actually carefully this time. Yeah. Okay, it goes up 27 at a time. Wait, so what is the math on this? If I just want 9 times 4? Or wait, no. We're saying no defense. Wait. Times 3. 297, yeah. This. Okay. Yeah, okay. Making sure. Alright. Okay. I also need to remember to do the skills too. I think I can just do that beforehand. It should do nothing wrong now. Yeah, Berserk Slash is just so weird now. You still probably just get it. Okay, but now Energizer start should be learned on Renoir.
Head for the Monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Should be. I'll have Visages to try different things there now.
Everyone okay?
Would help if I put the weapon on, yeah. I guess this was before that.
Head for the Monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Everyone okay?
At least that counter kills now, which is nice.
One thing at a time.
To be fair, that wasn't that much extra damage. It still ends in like one turn. It's not, that's not the stats thing. So again, this is like,
These are all
I've said this a bunch. Attributes don't actually like
A
do
single
that.
level took out most of them.
Really don't.
Is it still around?
Like they're very nice
I've
early
only
on.
seen it once, many years ago, so
But if you go into your stats in like a casual file, like 90% of your stats are not from your attributes, they're from your pictos and your weapons. But the stats help actually one-shot that with a counter now. Does like 75% of his health without those. Hey, Kebus.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
We're messing around with it.
I guess we're lucky.
Seeing what needs to change later. Again, undecided if I'm gonna do it or not. It's like, hello. This happens sometimes. It's weird because like if I'm doing like a 30-minute segment of the game for it, like I would probably not do it like during the time. So it just look weird that I would have like 99 stats in some spots. It just looks like I cheated. What? See, I wouldn't want energizing start on him, yeah. But I want to have it learned. So maybe I do need it on. Interesting here. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is gonna take. It's gonna mean I do an extra menu, which kind of sucks. But we kind of got high there. Whoops.
How far to Minoko Station?
Because I want Mile to have energizing start.
Should be quick.
Run roar 1. What is it? Oh, he normally is augmented.
Minoko
I mean, I guess I
Station's to
could
the
just put
north,
augmented
not
on.
far from here.
Swap before run roar 1.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monoko.
The train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late. But here we are. Monoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
No. The answer's no. I never take extra fights. Especially when I'm saying I just need a menu in extra time. Definitely faster than taking extra fights. I'm just saying it almost certainly wouldn't be time save, which is why I went. If you're taking extra fights, it's again, that's way longer than just doing an extra menu, which is my thing. Is like, I don't want to do an extra menu. The only thing I was like grumbling about is doing one extra menu. Oh, yeah, is this the file that... Oh, not even just... That's right, I didn't do it yet. Forgot. Also, I was almost gonna go in there without doing my party again. Should just do this when I learn the Lumina after this, to be fair.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Yeah, our damage is lower. Dude, something's weird with the Kelk. Yeah, attack power is definitely higher, but our damage is just straight up lower. I mean, we got 2 crits on the Berserk Slash and the crit on the Mark too on the Gradient. I don't understand how the Kelk's working then. I would think it should just take your attack power, but it definitely doesn't.
I am speed.
I am speed.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
We are forced.
That's never on.
So this is where our piece of Lumia... Yeah, you...
What's our flag? I don't know what any of these are. I think this one. Again, like I said, I don't know if I'm doing this. Again, it's just kind of weird. It's again, it's not like, it's just a showcase type thing. Some people don't make the game, etc. I don't know if it makes a whole lot of sense doing something like this anyway. Again, like I said, it just looks weird. Seeing like stats that look like you used a cheat engine for it, just randomly as part of it. I don't think it makes a good show. I think, like I said, I think any percent slowly turning into something that's
This mana's intact.
fun to just showcase
Why does it
glitches, but I
feel
don't know if
so
it's like
familiar?
a good watch a lot of the time, to be honest. I don't. I think it's slowly becoming that in some spots where it's just like, huh? You're just gonna be like, why does your stats look like this? That looks wrong. Type of deal. Let's see. What did I say I was doing? Right. I was doing
know this.
No, again, like I said, it's only like I'm only doing it for like 30 minutes. So the main problem why I'm probably not is like you won't even see what portion I was gonna do me doing it. So it looks like I would just. It actually just looks like I just cheated stats. Is how it would look. Because they won't even see me setting it up anyway. So I think it's just not a good idea to put it in. Probably just do iron route.
I've got this.
Ice shatter.
Let's cover path.
She won't help you this time.
You're outmatched.
Extra turns because I don't have. Unlucky attacks. Okay, so now I have that now. Let's see if we can do something different on Masskeeper here. Again, I think I just resigned myself. I should just upgrade it here and just not upgrade it before Seren. It's fine. Yeah. Not that long game. Most of the content in this game is optional content. For the most part. Let me grab a sweatshirt. I'm cold. I forgot. She's still a dodger on. Okay. I was like, did I ever put staggering attack on her for Francois? I don't think I did.
Let us get wet.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
Yeah, I did see something like that. Randomly that showed up on my YouTube, recommended to. Something along those lines.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the full game version. Well, I didn't watch it, but I saw it in my recommended. Any luck with Windmill? No, not really. We're working on other stuff here. I mean, I'm assuming it used a lot of shield stuff. Yeah, I didn't watch, but I'm guessing.
These masks feel ominous.
Okay, so what are we doing? What do we want to do here? Do the same menu. We'll just start doing the same thing first. Let's see. She already has Dodger still on, so I guess I'll do that. I can put this back on. I don't think it matters, but sure.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Again, I would like to do enough damage where I can kill on the second attack. I don't know if that's possible though.
Or God is in control.
Yes.
Here.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
I need to change orders so I get the next damage here. But let's just If I do 4, I get hit twice. Still have 4. Probably have to switch the order of Luna and Mile.
You're outmatched.
It still works fine.
This will hurt.
I'm short on the rain of fire.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, if I swap the order around, I don't think this counter will push, yeah. Okay. If I swap, I think it's fine.
Chroma is flowing.
Thunder! Strike swift! Henry!
Oh yeah, I didn't really think about that part of it.
Flames! Rain!
I was like, oh, this will just be... But right. I can't burn. I was like, I can swap to Virtuoso. I don't know what does more to that. Extra Virtuoso? Probably than Stormcaller. Try both here. Only I could get a back off here. I guess I could also... I have a gradient charge there. Or wait, yeah. I think I do.
Luna, careful.
Always do that.
Let's go faster. Ready to strike.
Thunder, strike swift.
Enough. I don't think it's enough. Just do that. But then I scurry in towards the end. I think it's fine. Do we did the last time.
Thunder, strike swift.
Unlucky crits. I have like 80% crit. Missed a few crits already.
Let's go faster.
Let me do math here. Wait, so 5, 10, 13. Okay, can do all.
Chroma is
Good enough. How far here? That should be good now, right? Saved the whole attack. Wow. All right, now what? Now I need to see turnover, I guess, on Seren. Hers is probably the weirdest one if I get too many turns in a row to get AP back.
Let us get wet.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels
Surreal.
I need to practice doing it with a controller. I'm gonna do a controller here. It might take me a little bit longer to do this, but that's fine. That must have been a good way, okay. I don't know if I'm not holding forward enough again. I normally use the keyboard, but I don't know if I'll have a keyboard this weekend. Probably just have one. It's so long to move my cursor. God. Split? No. I don't know. I did not. I guess it was on a different one at that point. I don't know. I just feels so different, even though it's not. God, I hate lining up with a controller. It is the most painful thing in the world. How slow your cursor moves and how hard to just do micro adjustments. It's painful. It's painful. What if they made this a windmill? True. What if they just add windmills? Where's the mod that just adds windmills? Every skip's a windmill skip now. You want to get to past Duelista? Just a bunch of windmills in your way. No, this isn't a new skip. This is what I'm doing now. This is old. I'm just doing it with the controller. Normally I just do this with the keyboard. But I want to figure out how to do this with a controller too. It's like weird, like my angle's like not even the same. That's not possible. Controller changes camera confirmed. What? Hello? Huh? Huh? Oh. Hello? Am I just like not holding forward long enough? I might not be. That's weird. Early. Yeah, it just feels very weird when I'm used to doing it with a different input. Trying to do it with something else. Even though I use controller for most other things. I just didn't expect to make it. I wasn't prepared. Failed too many times in a row. The lining up is the thing that pisses me off. Because micro adjustments of the control stick are the most painful thing in the world. Well, what? What? You shoot. Didn't believe. You gotta believe. Maybe this is just when I don't care to line it up and I just... I think I should just not care about the lineup. I already know the lineup doesn't really matter that much. Going to the character menu. What do you mean? Pausing? I don't... I mean, I guess it kind of does, yeah. I mean, it'll give it, it's basically like you can buffer, right? If you wanted to buffer something, you could just do this, though, too. I suppose. Like, wait till you land, and then... It's not like a momentum thing. The reason I punch is so that when I'm holding forward, it stops. You don't have, like, momentum on a land. You just need a time when you, let go. So, I mean, you could do it with a pause, too. If you're comfortable doing that, just doing something like this. I think my YouTube chat's working. No, it was working, I saw. What did you do with the controller? I'm just gonna do the same menu. Oh, I didn't pop the Lumina because I'm not right. Well, I guess I take this off for now. Normally I would if I used Lumina, but I just wasn't thinking. Okay. Let me make a save. Alright, what's the turn order here? Maybe I want to force... The interesting thing is, what if you could just skip both dances here? We finished? We did not finish with 1%. Okay. I need AP and I need Gradient Charge here. Can I get both? What does the turn order do if I slow? I'm just curious. I get a lot of turns. Okay. Interesting.
Let's go the path. Let's go faster.
This is gonna push though. I want to try to do it to skip. Also, wait, this consumes.
Feel the burn.
Oh wait, it didn't. Hold on. Maybe? To be fair, I didn't upgrade weapon, so it's gonna be tight regardless. We'll see. So I could upgrade the weapon more, but I just choose not to.
Some ink.
Okay. Doesn't matter what I do here. I probably would just want to do defenseless, you know? First I can definitely get an upgraded. What do? We did 4, 6, 5, 6, 12, 18. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it does here. I honestly think Fine Strike does the most. Fritz.
This ends now.
They didn't upgrade here though, so you can skip both dances. Okay. The upgrade does not matter at all. Try to do that in one go here. Reload the save. Windmill glitch. I don't have the link on me on hand. There's YouTube videos of it. Give me a sec here. Let's reload this. Just want to see what the time is if I go quick. Did I already do the menu here? I did. Okay. Try to shortchange the damage here a bit.
Let's go fast.
I think it's very tight, to be honest.
No time to lose.
Feel the burn.
Okay.
This ends now. A storm is coming.
Nice. What do they normally get here? I don't remember the timings. Because I have to take more turns. How much does my turns take? Let's see. Okay, that was like 30 seconds fast, 35 seconds faster. Am I gonna remember that? Probably not. What the turn order was? Did I write it down? Nope. All right. Now, more needing to manage my AP probably here. What is, hold on. What is barrier breaker scaling? Defense and agility. Is there a world where you don't need shortcut anymore? Not that shortcut takes a while to get. I'm trying to think. I'll worry about that when I get there. I don't think I really need to necessarily upgrade that maybe. Oh yeah, hold on. I never did the stuff. To be fair, I don't even know if I picked up. Yeah, I only picked up 2. I just want to grab alumina here. What's the quickest one I can? Is it just going to the shop on visitors here? She doesn't have the right amount of alumina, does she? No, wait, she'd be fine, yeah? No. No, because I need one more. Oh wait, not the shop. I can just pick one up out here. Hold on, this is fine. It's just because we're reloading, I didn't grab what normal one I get, which is fine. That doesn't change. I just didn't pick it up. Camp for it. Okay. 3 more fights to check. That's it. Now this is where I wish I had cheat engine. I could just like fly, no clip or something. For the trainer, whatever. Lets me no clip.
Swimsuit on.
We
can finally reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand.
I don't know, his run's kind of slow compared to his swimming. He's definitely more of a swimmer. The only unfortunate thing is everything we've done so far, the only thing that feels extremely troll and not worth it is why to set up Verso again. The speed's nice, but like... he doesn't actually do more damage. That's the thing. Really. But again, it would be stacking a might is the problem. I need to retest everything then with the speed though is the problem. Okay, so far we're not making up the time, I don't think, in the second half to redo Verso, just being honest. We're like, at this point, again, there's still more, but like, feels like kind of a wash so far to do Verso. And again, that's also just me. If you can do the similar things with just outdoing Verso, that'd be ideal. Might have to check all that stuff.
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's a paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress.
Deep, so it'd be interesting to put just full agility on Verso, but the problem is things like Minoko.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
I mean, there's been stuff tested with, like, there's a lot. If you're talking about like practical speedrun usage, people have already looked at doing wrong warping in Lumiere.
Teaching her children to paint.
Apparently NG Plus can technically be very troll. I don't know if they ended up allowing it or just saying you can't do it. But if you start an NG Plus file, you still have your autosaves from like Lumiere Act 3. And you could do some dumb stuff like just basically go straight to the end of the game, I think. Hanskin Minoko is required, true, for painters. But I do most of the run on the controller already though, just going back to the previous one with the input switch. Else if it's done on controller. It's just I like doing Seren skip with it. Pretty much the only thing I use controller for. Well, and aiming and stone wave. That's whatever, because that's not going to be done. I can take my time doing that. The other thing you could do for the speed, especially later in the game here, again, I'll see. I'm going to do the same menu here. I'm just curious. Because you could also put just a bunch of... I don't think you have enough. Like, maybe I could put Immaculate on Verso to help with speed, and then still just go All Might, but not actually do the glitch on Verso.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
I don't know. I mean, it's still definitely, now that I actually think, it's still definitely worth doing it, but if you could just not do it and still get the same amount because you already did it on Luna and Mael, that would be obviously better.
An advantage.
there is a mod for Gustav. Huge attack power. That will totally make a difference. She's not going to be capped, surely.
Inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Part, yeah. Oh yeah, especially casually. I mean, I've watched people do it. Like what? I was watching Triax's playthrough. One of the playthroughs I watched. And obviously, when you clear out every boss and stuff in here, and then you have to also keep going back to like level up and stuff and upgrade your weapons, etc. Takes a while to go through here. Considering it already takes me like 10 minutes just to run. Imagine actually fighting everything here and going back and doing upgrades, etc. Takes a long time. Also, speaking of recoats, I think you probably don't even bother grabbing the recoat in front of flying waters. You just hope for a drop. I don't think it's that egregious if you just, you know, have the full agility on Gustav. It sucks, but like, I think you just play for the chance drop. Because I feel like half the time loss you or the time save you'd get from picking up a recoat is lost by picking up the recoat anyway.
Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
I probably just don't pick up a recoat, period. And if I get a drop, cool. If I don't, or Landmaster, whatever. Have it. I don't need to go in there. Okay. What are we thinking we're doing here? Let's look at the turn orders. Again, this one's going to be a weird one where I feel like this is just going to be slower because I'm going to have so many turns and I'm just going to be like, half of it's just going to be using to give myself energy somehow. Alright, menu, or make a save.
Chroma is flowing. Thunder! Strike spread!
Alright, what is this turn order here?
Let's cover.
I'm assuming he gets one attack, so we'll see when I do an ice here. If I even do an ice. give me all we need. Wildfire anyway. Let's just humor myself. What is? Where's
So little for us.
Okay. I have 2 extra ones. I'm just -2. I don't remember. So I would have yet 3 here. I already enough gradient. I would have to tint, yeah. Someone has to tint.
Let's spill some ink. Let's rain.
A storm is coming. This ends now. So much potential. Lightning dance.
Oh. Okay. Never mind, that's pretty straightforward, I guess. Light Storm? Which one's that? How many hits is it, basically? It's one of Ursa's, yeah? It just depends on how many hits. You need a certain amount of hits because you're capped. Again, is like 10 or sorry, 100,000? Or wait, no, is it 80,000? I don't remember what it is on story. Something like that. You're just required to do a chunk amount of hits. Basically. Let me go to the bathroom first here. Let me get up here and then I'll go to the bathroom.
She's there. I can feel her.
No, he doesn't have
We
immunity.
need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
It's not a phase. Well, I mean, it is a phase, but it's not like a transition. You only get invulnerability when there's going to be like a fade out cutscene, which doesn't have a fade out cutscene. So. Okay, create new paint. Paint tres. Okay, be right back. All right. Yeah. Again, I think I just have to go and look at the turn order here. Just watch, he'll just do meteors only. She's just doing meteors only. Well, actually, she just does meteors only anyway, right? The second attack's a gradient. Luna gets 2 turns. I think if I have to leadership at some point here. It's definitely not here. I don't have to. Yeah, it would suck if Luna just needs to get by 1 meteor.
Let's go faster. My turn.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Take cover! Ready to carry. Danger! Okay.
Just try.
Well, she was gonna hit by a meteor.
On guard!
Might hurt.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Careful, my owl. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Let's go, dodge!
Definitely got hit. To be fair, I can try freezing there. We'll try that next time. I can't really do anything here.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
See, the problem here is, do I... I got hit a lot. Normally, this would be not a spot where I would realistically be able to lightning dance. I got hit like 3 times. Here's a lot to ask for. So I think I do have to leadership somewhere. Probably have to leadership on turn 1 there. And I also got hit by gradient attack too. We got hit by a lot of things there.
I'm ready!
Let's go faster.
How cruel
Just try
of your
it.
father to use you like this.
Bring it on.
Careful, my owl.
Let's start!
Ready to evade. Chrome is flowing.
The weird thing here is
This will hurt.
Flames! Rain!
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
AP for next phase, even if this push is here. Honestly, it's almost better if it doesn't, you know?
Matter.
I don't know. I do kind of want to push though. It'll be interesting to see if I could. I mean, I definitely could if I did a gradient, but I don't really... I'd rather save my gradients for this phase, surely?
Renoir can grieve however he likes.
Well, that's not the turn order here.
Grieve my own way.
Gonna do damage and see what happens here.
I think I'll improvise.
Thunder. Strike quick.
I'm gonna get slashed 3 times, so I should have be fine on.
You can't escape! Flames!
There's no way I can get this anywhere close, right?
Renoir
Like if Versa went in front here, maybe. Even if I crit, because I have really high crit. Even critting already might do this, yeah. Not anywhere close to have. We'll do.
This ends now.
Huh. Anyway. Kick out. Because yeah, this is not even possible to get in here. Actually not that far. Wait, oh, I still gotta go, that's right. Or I keep forgetting I get more turns here. It looks fine. Duh. I was like, it's over, but that's right. It's not like a phase.
Watch out.
Whenever she goes next. This isn't Windmill, I know. It's not. Sorry.
Grace.
A storm is coming.
Blast it.
Probably can save like 30 seconds on that too. Hopefully I have something in the... Again, we did a whole bunch of random shit with our saves. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to null warp out of here. I don't know what I have with my saves right now. They're all over the place here.
Come along
We'll
now.
see.
I'm in Renoir's atelier. Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
I'm gonna pick up shortcut, but I wonder if I can just do without shortcut. Can I PB? Yeah, I think we're pretty close.
Now,
I think I'll
apparently,
get it here.
I need you to... The conflict... You will do nothing. The writers... And I can't burst so... Although, if you... I'll fight this... Can you handle that? Lest you... Good. And read...
Again, will I remember anything I just said or did? No. I didn't write any of it down. Just try to remember. To be fair, most of the stuff we did was not that different. Just turn order stuff, which to be fair, doing stuff in fights is pretty intuitive. For me, at least, since we played the game enough. Should make relative sense what I'm supposed to do.
Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
For what, like an NG plus? Alright, what do we think is in the overworld here? Take a wild guess. I just need something in the overworld here. Let's see. That was not even close. Okay, well 19 is in the Monolith still. Alright. Seems like Seren. Check it. What? What are these saves? Okay. Way too. Be something in the overworld. Doesn't need to be close. Okay. No, this is camp. I know this is camp. Maybe I don't have anything in the overworld. This could be it. There we go.
Head for the Monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Where's it? Perfect. That's what I wanted.
Hang on tight.
The camera look fuzzy. The distance looks blurry. All right. Do.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Let's carve a path.
The 32s.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am.
At least this run has good music, unlike the Monolith one. Not just whatever. I don't mind doing this run as much as Monolith. Surprising get caught there. See if I can make that. No. I did not a CS. Well, I did play CSGO, but definitely not CS Source. Submit this run. I'd just like to have all my times under my user. Please verify this.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands.
Didn't even submit my actual PB, but I'll submit this one.
Creations, not Claire's.
Almost there.
Maya,
Let's go.
Okay, I want to make a save before upgrading. Because I want to see if I can just raw blast Stendhal at the start here. You know? I know you used to need a crit for it. I'm just curious how it also works out with the, with getting gradient for the next one.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Because then I would still have inverted.
I can't sustain the expeditioners much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
No, we just suck at the game, you know?
your father's been extra inspired.
Nah, things are different. So this is just routing stuff. Just have the timer going. I'm learning how to play the game.
Papa's over there.
Actually, let me make... Well, that's good. I need to make a save here. So I want to make a save pre-upgrading, and then... Oops. What do I do in case this breaks? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to fight creation. Okay. Big, juicy power. Again, I know I don't have second chance on. I wanted to see, without doing last stand here, what this raw damage is, plus all these turns. What our turn order is here. Alright, what do we do? So if I do... Let me do this. Wanted to see. Still short on that. What if I did powerful? I don't have enough Kind of curious here. Okay, I just gotta go again. Alright. Alright, fair. Fair. Anything else I could do to get myself more damage there? Get with a crit? What do you think about that? What's my crit rate? 83%? How much does Lightning Dance do? With high crit, it basically does 12 hits. Should be capped out, basically. Certainly would be sad to miss the crit, though. You know? like that. I don't think it does enough though, right? Just want to see the exact number in case, and you know, I know I could just calc it, but who does that? I mean, I could also powerful, but I want to have. Could change the turn order though. It's so close. So close. Powerful definitely would do it. How do I get the Luna? Would have to go first. I'm gonna give her an energy tint. Could do that. All this to just not get you. All this to save like 10 seconds. I could reset my golds. Well, that's actually different though, because this would mean they would. Well, actually, no, some would be lower. I also need to generate enough gradient here.
My turn. No time to lose.
Chrome is flowing.
Bruh. It's 83% crit rate. We missed it twice.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
All of this for 10 seconds, yeah. You just let me leave this fight, please. Thank you. Sure, could probably change pick this room, but
Let's go faster.
there we go. Fine. I don't think I get enough gradient charge here, though. Yeah, that's 8. I did 14. I guess I would just need to do a 6 on Luna here. Oh wait, but she needs to get energy. Never mind, this is just dumb. I should just use shortcut. Whatever, I don't care. We'll just use shortcut. I think I have to slow here, yeah? See what happens if I slow. Okay, this doesn't change what I want to see though. I just want to see the turn order if I slow. Yeah, no, he still gets another attack. And never mind. That doesn't matter. Gradient? I don't know what you mean. Probably a gradient. Okay, let's do the same thing. I just need to check if weird things happen with the turns here. level lower? Or am I just blind? Or do I just never need this? I don't remember. Yeah, it's BB pace. Don't know. Oh wait, I'm trolling. It doesn't really matter what I do there. I was
Last chance. The dance begins.
Oh well.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Luna. That's dumb. Miles attack. That doesn't work though, does it? My Versa's not getting turned. Wait, what is different about it?
Ice, shut. Chrome is flowing.
Hmm? Why is it just so much slower? I normally didn't do anything with him. I mean, I maxed out his speed, but he should have like... Shouldn't it equal out the same if they all have 99 for speed and luck? Or agility and luck? Shouldn't it just be the same turn order? No, the pick this should be the same. Unless they're not. Let me pull up my notes that aren't probably even updated. That's normally what I have here. Yeah, this should be what I normally have here. The only thing that I guess is... No, because I would change that. Oh. Oh, it's because... Never mind. It's because my alt doesn't have speed at all normally. That's why it's weird. That's right. That's the thing that's different here. Which, to be fair, I could... You know, if that's actually a problem, I could just recode. Like... You get a guaranteed recode before this point. Because she's fast as fuck now. The problem is Immaculate is a really big one. Yeah, maybe I could... What if I just give him... Let me do the math here. How much is the difference? 95? Which one's the lower of these two speeds? Weakness gain? Maybe weakness gain for a second here. What happens? Sure. 1064. Still faster. Faster than both of them now. Oh man, why does shortcut have to give speed?
There's technically a really fast picto I can pick up for speed, but I don't want to, you know. There's one on the way. It's like doesn't do anything but gives a lot of speed basically. I don't even remember what the picto is. Again, the other answer is I could just recoat and be like whatever, and just put Oliver in might, and then I'm just doing the same exact thing that I was before, which is fine. I mean, I guess I can just do that. I'm thinking about this too hard right now. It's not like that's, I mean, if I'm going slightly out of my way for a pick, that technically picking up a picto might be a little better, but I'd spend more time in the menu anyway, so. Realistically, I wish it just, when I'm here, the bench one. That, yeah. Probably faster than doing what I wanted to do anyway. Let me just make sure nothing weird happens here now. Let me flip you back here.
Insanity, it's time to go home. This selfish Aline.
This all looks fine. What the heck? Big cap damage. Good practice there. Easy. Yeah. Normally I would do this, so sure.
I can do it. You can't escape.
Did I take note of everything? No, I took note of absolutely nothing.
Not giving up.
That'd be too easy to take notes.
Aside the chaos, killing you both.
Not this time.
Okay. The only thing I need to remember is what did I do in Francois? I have a save there, so I can go back to Francois quick. What are the pictos there?
the only weird one. I'm just like, what? Everything else, the menus are about the same. It's just the invite stuff is a little bit different, but hopefully I can just do that on the fly here. Let me load up Francois. What'd I do here? Is this what I settled on? Or did I do something different? I think I probably... No. Why did I put that energy on her? Does it really matter the speed? Well, let me just walk in here and see if this was I wanted or not. I don't remember if I did this before or not.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and
Danger!
Or if I just counter it if I get this. Let me just see what the counter damage is here. 500. I mean, this is why I don't need a crit, so I guess I might as well, yeah. I should wait, I'm trolling. I was like, do I lose that? Or everything else. I think this is fine, yeah.
Okay. Take it. But no. Scram!
Okay. That makes sense. She already have Dodger on, so what? I just moved that energy over. Let me look at the. Hold on. Before they leveled up, I wanna. The numbers are different because they leveled up. Hold on. Energy is 4 speed. Did that really matter? I guess it technically did. Yeah, it actually did. That's why I moved crit burn over, then energy over, crit burn over. Get him staggering. Okay. Okay. It's the only thing that was confusing for me. It's different. I should probably write this one down. This is literally all I'm going to write down. Make a copy. What is this? This is... Okay. What did I say? I was just going to not pick up the recoat in Flying Waters and just pray, I guess. If you don't get one, you don't get one. Okay, I'm hungry. I need to get a snack first, and then we'll do a try run here. how's it going? Just taking a quick break here. Eating a little something. I'm gonna do a run with some new stuff here, hopefully. Am I doing GDQ? No, I don't have submitted any runs to GDQ. Don't particularly have plans on it right now, but who knows? All right. I mean, I think the submission's close for that upcoming one, yeah. Again, I don't really follow that stuff too much, to be honest. Okay. Probably reload the game. We've been on it a bit. Plus, we've done save shenanigans all over the place here. Yeah, good to see. Again, there's a lot of time between now and then. A lot of other games coming out too. All right. Alright, fuck it. Let's just make it up as we go here, I guess. Why not? Well, we're not. It's gonna be red, like, instantly. It's gonna be red instantly in Spring Meadows from doing it.
Alright, let's
I
go.
remember how to do two characters at one time, though.
Are you ready to see
We didn't do that since the start of the stream. Otherwise, mostly you just get one character at a time.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the expedition. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look 10.
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Come on. And...
All right.
Yes! saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Yeah, it's because I'm not the most skilled runner, so there you go. That's why we can't do windmill skip.
I can't imagine what you're going
It's
through.
reserved, I guess.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine. I've lived 33
Yeah,
good
she needs to
years.
work for her death.
Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Big windmill propaganda here. See if I can look at the windmill without running into people this time.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The...
There it is.
Look at her. She looks
Look at it.
sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same. I've always loved the harbor.
I've always loved the windmill.
Let's at least check on my aunt and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Yes, I do.
For your feet, they'll oh,
I shall...
and never.
I can do...
I promise.
Andrea?
I'll use it.
I should
The
check
two
on
greatest loves in my life
alone, as usual.
are child abuse and windmills. In that order.
I knew I...
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of it. You don't need to...
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So...
No, I don't.
Emma...
Lumiere. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly love.
All right.
Oh, no.
You're this time.
Yeah.
Our beloved...
Don't get.
My
An accurate
darling sister
statement.
has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief... What?
This is.
I've heard...
You and
You should put that...
there are.
M.
We're never.
You're so...
Just.
Me?
We're. You mean the?
Just suggest...
I do. Anyway.
Look at that. That 1.8 was from the windmill skip. Yeah, I did. You just finished like 50 minutes ago. Alright. See if I remember how to do this now. Oh, that did work. Whoops. What? There we go. Yep. Okay, and then what? I do... Shoot, I forgot. Do I just go in the menu or do I back? I think I was supposed to go in the menu again, yeah? Well, we'll see. I might have messed up. I definitely did, yeah? But... Wait. Let me load again, man. Hold on. Let me try this again quick. Fuck. That's the thing here. God dang it. I forgot how to do with 2 characters is the problem. Yeah, with the attributes. Hold on. Should be in my history still. Was I supposed to back out there, or was I not?
Max out. Back out.
I don't think I was, yeah? Oh wait, it's not this one, yeah? Oh my god, YouTube history, please. Oh wait, this is... Where's the video showing it do 2 of them here? There's a video somewhere here. One second. Just need to remember. I think I backed out too many times. Oh, here it is.
9-6.
Hold on.
Yeah. Find that. And then now I'm going to press left bumper, and then interact with the flag, red attributes.
Okay, I see. I see what I did wrong. Okay, I wasn't supposed to close. I remember now. All right. There we go. It has been like 4 hours since I did that. I only have to do that one time, so I just forgot. We're fine. Okay. I'll show you a video of 2 dudes. Did they get might above? So there was a thing where you could do other ones above, but they weren't able to do might above. From what I understand. I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, so they're doing luck. I see. Oh, but yeah, but they weren't doing with might. They were doing with luck. Yeah, yeah. What is ETEG? Elemental trick. Okay, well the thing is, you're still capped, right? It just depends on how many turns you do extra. Well, no. What I mean is like, well, when I mean like capped 2 is like, you really only want like infinite early, which none of these scare off luck early. Like the thing with the Verso stuff, which it still scales a lot, but Verso already was like at cap with doing nothing. It basically, as soon as you get them. In one shot in the first half of the game. I don't know how you're getting Genesis. Well, I mean, you're just leveling too. Like you need levels to even get to that point. Again, I'm not saying it's bad to necessarily try a bunch of stuff with luck skill. I just think big number on luck scaling doesn't change that much with the scaling, because you're just gonna be, in general, you're already hitting for a cap. Like I'm hitting for cap with like Luna's level 9 weapon, like super early, just doing lightning dance. Yeah. So that's why I just don't think it's ever like, if you have to go out of your way for stuff or anything like that. Again, obviously there's some optimism. I just want to try to like see if there's something reasonable here, because again, I am leaving tomorrow and then I'm not going to be able to practice anything anyway. So I just want to see if there's something reasonable here, or I'm just going to do the old stuff anyway. But yeah, there's probably a lot of min-maxing in terms of like, do you actually care about spending more time setting up a Giga Lock or not?
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Again, there could be something for like,
Ready to see her again.
if you just set it up ahead of time anyway, if you could do something on like Renoir 3.
I set up these grapple shortcuts.
That'd be interesting, but
Nice, huh? Don't tell
39,000 luck.
I sort of borrowed the hooks from the expedition. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
Thank you for the good luck.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Yeah, because it would be cool with like, you know, he could do a lot of
I
hits.
can't believe Sophie already turned 33.
If you could get to like level 30
so
and just do his
much
like
younger than
13 attack one, but
She's
fortunately you
popular.
just don't get that
I'm
high
sure she
level
already has
anyway.
a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look
I'm not doing the
I
windmill
know
though. We're not doing the
Come
windmill.
on. And
All right.
yes.
No, we didn't. True. Honestly, that's more useful, IMO, than attributes if they can do something jank with that.
You are, or I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively.
Windmill, the windmill skip
Why
skip.
people
Yeah.
like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago, but clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
So having access to really good skills early would be IMO more of a time save than attributes in the long run. Or maybe in combo with, I guess.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Fortunately, you're capped. Mainly if you can get things like Verso's 13 hit one, That'd be go pretty hard.
Luna's playing.
Lightning dance off the rip.
You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes.
Always
I
loved the
feel
windmill.
sorry for her.
Stuck in the same windmill.
The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in this. I've always loved the harbor.
Yeah, that's why it's mainly just if you could get your skills that do a lot of hits as early as possible. That'd be very nice.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you. For your feet, they'll. Oh.
I shall.
But even if there is weird things at the overflow where you're actually like
I should check on Mael.
actually just one-shotting things, that's fine. I'd still rather check if this is still like I said, I don't know what we're gonna do this weekend.
Look, I know the rest of you don't.
I'm gonna do whatever just looks more interesting.
No, I don't.
Anyway.
Besides,
So we even got to the point where you're just actually one-shotting things.
you're this time.
I wouldn't do that this weekend anyway, so.
Don't get.
My darling.
The more unfortunate thing is I did want to do expert any percent, but if expert any percent just becomes stupid
The chief. What?
This is.
because of this, then I guess I'll do restricted.
We're never. You're so. Just me.
We're her. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Yeah. I feel like expert any percent is actually pretty easy now, yeah. You just do a ton of damage. And honestly, if you wanted to, you could also be very tanky too. You probably live some things now. Because you're max defense.
How about the Switch 2?
There'll be a lot of Switch 2 stuff. Yeah, and I don't know. We'll see what I'll do there. To be honest, my Switch 2 comes early. I probably just want to play Switch 2 a lot, to be honest. I'll be boring and I'll just play Switch 2 in my hotel. FPS.
A storm is coming.
Nice jump there. Hello, sprint, thank you. That was weird. Yeah, this is kind of slow. That's fine. Okay. Getting used to how to do that, I guess.
Nice.
We'll eventually be able to speed it up.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The Indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know people are starting to do the 99 stuff. Does it even work? I don't know. There's a lot of random flag shit happening. Again, we'll see how useful going above and beyond on some of that stuff is. Like we were talking about earlier, there's a... You still have the issue of painted power, of you being capped on damage. Only so much extra that it's actually going to do anything. Unlucky. Ream's doing that would kind of be sick, actually. Yeah, but you can't do it on might. Though is the problem. It's mainly with weapons because luck scaling. I don't know how that works though. Does that still count to your free aim? Yeah, I guess it would, right? It should just be under your attack power. Although we saw weird things where it's not actually like seemingly to do it exactly that.
Let us thank them for that.
Oh, they did.
Expedition 81.
That's fine. We'll just still do this for now. Because again, like I said, realistically, one, I'm not going to do that this weekend anyway. If it turns into just free aim spam, if you could do it that high.
Flares.
And two, well, like I said, I wouldn't run any percent if it's boring. Speedrunners do actually, like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't just do it because, like, now I can max might and free aim. So, both those things, regardless. We'll see. Again, we'll see if this route looks interesting-ish. And if it's not, I'm just going to do the old thing this weekend anyway. Oops. Hello, just get in the party, bud. So, yeah. We will see. I don't actually need to do any skills here. 150, you need a lot? Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Forgot what I did here. I actually don't remember. Did I just do this? They already forgot. Oh, that's right. I didn't actually... It seems a little different here. Oh, maybe this is fine.
Ready to evade.
Did I do it like this? I remember.
For those who come off.
Okay, I think we did it like that, yeah. Oh yeah, true. True. Could always do something like that. Again. I didn't even actually lose that much time with a very slow menu. Okay. Very slow overflow. Okay, so attributes don't actually do as much as people think they are. Yeah, so someone on YouTube just asked why I'm not doing like ridiculous damage.
So, the message said head north.
When you're building something out in like in your casual or just even speedrun wise, 90% of your damage is coming from your weapon and your pictos. Not coming from your attributes. Attributes actually do very little in this game. comparatively. Like, a level 10 weapon is like already giving you way more stats than like 99 might. Just does. So yeah, it's very tiny. Honestly, it's kind of weird how tiny it is, like in perspective. So it makes it feel like that's like a pretty important decision, but realistically, it's not at all. Like when it comes to your overall, like especially casually playing. How little it actually will matter casually. Again, speedrun wise, obviously, the more you can put in speed, the better. Just without sacrificing damage.
Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
But when you have like a selection of 100 Pictos with a bunch of Lumina, etc., it doesn't really do anything. Again, the damage was way higher though. Again, it's just not as noticeable. Like a 27, what did we crit for 2700 there? A crit there normally would do 700, so it was like 2000 extra damage.
Slow down.
Which is sizable
Yet.
for an early game boss by a lot. Oh yeah, crit chance is also pretty big too, yeah. You basically will be critting everything. Yeah, but like someone was saying, I guess I don't have to run. If I wanted to play any percent, I just have to. I could just make up my own rules too. I don't know. It's not like I submit all my runs anyway. In fact, I hardly submit my runs, so because it really doesn't matter what I do. If I wanted to just do something else. And still play any percent without one-shotting everything. If it comes to that.
Who could have done this?
Again, I don't think it technically will.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 6
Just because of the obviously the damage cap thing, but
that anchor doesn't look man-made.
Again, unless it comes so extreme that your free aims actually will just annihilate things. If you're capping on your free aims or getting close to it. Now with roulette, true. Imagine it gets to a point that's not ridiculous that your free aim's doing 5,000 damage. So you should just, I said I probably won't grab this anymore, but whatever.
Great.
So you want to go get roulette for the chance to do cap on your free aims. How about that? True. AP is an issue, but it's just very quick damage. Super quick damage.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
And you can just have one person just toss the energy tin.
Great.
Yeah, we should save some time over the course of the run here. I was actually expecting to be behind, like, more than this. Again, I have not a quick FAK in my splits here, but like, so really it's like plus 30 only. Way better than I thought it was going to be. I was going to be more like closer to plus a minute here at this point, to be honest. Yikes. Do I want to continue this run? I should just continue this run just to see what it is. That was very weird. I mean, it's pretty early. I could reset here. To be fair, if I like mess up again, we'll just reset. It's fine. I'm acting like I'm like super deep and like we're like. That. Too clear. That's the only up portion, yeah. It's the only up portion since we don't go to actually only up. True.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Okay, let me do skills here first. I know what I want to do this. Oh wait, what are we doing? What's this? Okay. I'm gonna be super slow here. Shouldn't really need it.
More about the village, other than red
Most
trees
things are
everywhere.
have vitality scaling here, so I want to just try not putting a whole bunch too much negative in vitality like we were before. Again, I know we didn't technically do that, but it should be fine. I want to see if it changes anything here. Might as well. It's not a good one here. See if I run into any weird shenanigans now. Sick. Okay, so what? It's you put dead energy on Luna. Stagger on Gustav and crit burn on Mael. Fine. I mean, depends what you're sharing. If you're sharing a video to like someone doing the thing, that's fine. Or doing something along those lines.
Okay. Take.
As long as it's relevant, it's fine.
Scram!
Code of Flying Manor. AP on free shot.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Let's just keep it to, if it's like things like the speedrunning stuff, that's fine. Well, in terms of just other videos, just to not have a bunch of videos pop up. Just keep it to certain things only. So it doesn't go down a rabbit hole. Okay. So we're like plus a minute, realistically. Like, that Goblu is me falling. For an idea of where we are actually at.
Nice.
Here we go.
Why progress while loading still? Because I am basically... I'm touching like a flag as I'm loading something else. And I'm loading the save that has Francois, or not Francois, Esquier. We have Francois in our party now. So I basically just end up having Esquier while in the camp there. Because an autosave happens after I get SKA, so I can just use that autosave. Generally what's happening there.
Great.
Same thing with Mael. We did it when we got Mael, we got an autosave. Yeah, having Francois do some overruled abilities would have been nice. I'm gonna watch the state of play. Don't even know when that is. I'm assuming it's soon. Probably not. 8-ish minutes? No, I'm not watching it.
We can use that.
Oh god. Yeah. Bloodborne. State of play, that's Sony's, right? No, it's...
That will help.
I don't even know what I would want them to announce, really. I already got Stellar Blade on PC.
To the paintress.
A few days.
The paintress destroyed our world. and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Oh, RA9. There's nothing that's like Sony, other than like obviously them getting Final Fantasies early, that I really care too much about.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times.
Like Ratchet and Clank stuff, and like some of those IPs are cool and all, but I just really don't do too much with those. I still haven't even played like any of the newest ones, the last Ratchet and Clank or anything like that. What? Hello? You. Oh wait, I need to. Oh god, the rolls. I have never played Conkers, to be honest. I'd more want a DK64 remake. Talking about like those type of games. Wait, is Rare under Sony now? I always forget where Rare is. No, Rare's Microsoft, yeah. You can't recode him. Interesting. Why can't I recode him? When he's negative, I guess. True. I still have never played Rando for DK64. Never learned it. That'd be fun though. Wait, did I lose my stats? Oh, I did. I took a save that didn't have the stats upgraded. I don't think. For her. Yeah? They're definitely not upgraded. I might have reset anyway. Are these upgraded? Let's go. Something's off, yeah. Something just feels off. Oh, maybe it's the defense. Does this have defense scaling? It might be that, actually. Maybe I do care about defense scaling for Mile. I'm guessing that's it. That's my speed seem better though. No, it's gotta be. I'll check. This is very weird. Oops. Huh. What is wrong? Yeah, there's more. kills, yeah. He's on a stanceless. That's fine. Let me check. What's weird here? Okay, she does have scaling on it, that's why. Huh. Fun fact. That's fine. We did fall down, so let's do it. Let's catch up on the randomite discussion here. People start one-shotting with free aim. No, not really. Okay, hold on. Let me do something quick and then we'll restart. And we won't fall down gobblers this time. We'll do defense this time. I'll remember to, or not remember, we'll just actually do it. That seems to matter. Let me just check here. What is Delaram scaling? Okay, it's no defense, that's fine. No defense. So it's really just her that I should do that for. Okay. Oh, defense for scaling is why. I was just curious because this one is B defense scaling and I didn't put any defense this time. So I wanted to see. And it does quite decent amount affect your damage a bit. PNC stuff meant anything. I mean, casually, whatever. Slap some stuff everywhere. Numbers go up. Does it really matter? Okay.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the expedition. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Probably not.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
Probably just one of those things that they just guess because there's like letter scaling in like Souls games and stuff like that.
What?
You look 10.
Yeah.
I know it.
Souls likes.
And
It's pretty standard to do that. So they probably just assumed that. I mean, UI is definitely the weakest part of this game. by quite a bit. I think pretty much everyone agrees that the UI is the weakest part of the game. Just knowing where things are, what to do with it. Hey, really good luck.
You want or I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago, but
Yeah.
clearly
Yeah,
you
I
never
did
got
it.
over her.
Yeah, I did it too. Just a lot of people didn't know where Luminas were.
It's a bit late, isn't it?
There probably is mods for the UI at this point, I'd imagine. Apparently someone said, again, I don't know how true it is, I just read it in a Twitch chat message, that they are doing loadouts
I can't imagine what you're going
at
through.
some point where you can actually save loadouts, so you don't have to redo all your Pictos and Lumina every time
I've lived
you try to
33
change a
good
build.
years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare.
Again, nothing that really matters for
We're
speedrun-wise,
all
but...
fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Again, no idea how true it is. I just saw it in a random Twitch message before on someone else's stream. And they were also talking about the UI issues.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in this. I've always loved the harbor.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you. For your they'll oh,
I shall.
and never.
I can do that.
I promise.
Adria?
I'll use.
I should check on Mael. She's probably alone, as usual. I knew it.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of it. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So.
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly low.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time.
Our beloved.
Don't get.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
I read fast, yep. I read all that dialogue.
This is.
I've heard
You and
you should put that.
there are so.
Em.
We're never.
You're so.
Just.
Me.
We're her. She. You mean the.
Thank you for the good luck.
I do. Anyway.
Doo-doo. Oops. I got some massive air there. What was that? Yeah. Just this. I think it was fine for... I maybe trolled with the Gustav one there. Because the scaling doesn't matter for him. Because I think it hurts him on this overcharge here a little bit. We'll see if it ends up being fine. I was just like, ah, it did for my L. Yeah, Gustav should be doing less damage now than what he just did, but again, it still should work.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The Indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The Indigo tree's over there.
Let the ink flow.
No trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
I really should just use mouse for that one now.
69.
It's too slow moving across all of them.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition 80.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
No, I just do it. It's what I do. I turn around in cutscenes. Does nothing though.
Let the ink flow. I'm ready.
Get ready. Lunde, what's up?
A storm is coming.
For those who come after.
Gustav!
Apprentices.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead. An advantage. Wait.
Alright, let's just not fall this time.
Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
God, I got broken controls. I just need to make it here. Oh god. Okay, we did. You mean like ordinary places of the game? Most people take like probably 20 to 30 hours range on playing the game.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
And obviously your mileage varies if you want to do like NG plus and stuff like that, and get like everything, etc.
Through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
I think 20 is like a decent number for just like the not a completionist and just generally mainly sticking to the main story is probably about what I would. Maybe I was like a little under 20, something like that.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence. Interesting.
Yeah. Again, some of that time lost. Just timing change. It's a pretty decent start. Think ahead here.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Oh. Oops.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Negative title doesn't actually put you at like 1 HP or anything like that. To be honest, it'd be kind of cool if it could. Speed of it, that would be sick. That'd be sick. You could just juice. I'm just gonna do this again. That's fine. Just get something going. Huh? He's taking the input there, bruh. That'd be honestly the coolest thing ever. Then the Giga luck would be nuts.
Feel the burn. On fire. Parry it.
Okay. Take, but no. Scram!
Gonna make you stronger for each unspent point. Or overflow it with the negatives.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Okay. No, we are not doing windmill. Doing other stuff today. We're doing dumb attribute glitching today, I guess. That's what we call it. Dumb cheating. Plus 20 years pretty decent, I think.
I am speed.
We can use that.
Here we go.
Well, that will help.
Huh? What? That was weird. Damned. Scammed on that first shot. Please. Holy. Not rejected.
Nice.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Honestly, I thought I was gonna slide down there, so I gotta sprint jump there. Ah, why does it keep doing this to me lately? Then not make it. solid. Definitely wouldn't call it my favorite, but it's solid. Lucky attack? I don't know if that matters or not. Really? Wow. That sucks. He also gave like the one attack that's not single target, so that's kind of blows. I don't know why my damage just feels way lower. Just straight up lower than when we tested, which is weird. I'm not sure what the difference was.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Oh yeah, the triple skip. Oh baby.
Something's going on up there.
Escape! Get us up there!
I don't know why it wouldn't let me recoat Gustav. Weird. If I could recoat my L at the end of the game. When we got there. That and then oh wait. Wait, I screwed up already, didn't I? I did. Oh, dang it. Like, just not paying attention. No, no windmill skip. Okay, we'll lose a lot of time here because we messed up. Plus, yeah, I was just gonna lose time anyway on this split because of that. Again, I feel like it's almost not worth.
So head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Weird. He just does weird things. If you're doing it this way, you probably just need to correct all the routing we did later. Feels very bad to do it with him here.
Okay.
When he's not the primary focus, like, at all. Who knows, maybe his end up fine.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Heck, don't hate on SK.
These are all expeditions?
A single never took
I don't know, I don't even pick this up anymore, I
Is
guess.
it still around?
Just have it.
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
I don't know, it sounds like hating. Just has tiny legs. Hard for him to swim.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Look at this.
Really, dude. It's amazing how many times I've fallen down there lately. Needing to do that jump to get back. It's very weird. Blasted. It was so high. It's a long fall. I didn't make it. I don't make it. Holy. Wow. Very bad. Been a hot minute since we missed it, which sucks. And I super short it. Oh, it's all because we longed it the first time that I cut it off. I don't know. Alright, we just suck today. Oh well. There was a lot of time here. We messed up the thing. Then we messed up that thing twice.
How far to Monoko Station?
With SQA? That should be quick.
Well, that will help.
Monoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Do.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late. But here we are. Monoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Hey man, sometimes you got toothpick legs.
Bring it on.
Why does my speed also look very weird here? Not getting 2 turns in a row. Probably should be getting 2 turns in a row here. I just put it onto the wrong attribute. No, it's under the right one. That's weird.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Ready to strike. Got this.
Brace yourselves.
See, I don't know what file to... I guess it doesn't matter. Should still have a, like a 29-minute file, I think.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is...
I don't know this. That'll work, I guess. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It broke. Sick. Okay, let's run this. Wait. What's this? Is this right? What is this? Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Wait, so is this fine and then I just load the 39? Why did... I hate when it bubbles up your fucking old ones here. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Oh, please. Thank you. Oh, I never had... That's why I was lower damage count. I never put on the dead energy. I trolled. Yep, so I never even finished this menu. Like, what are we doing? Okay. We'll lose a chunk of time on here, too.
This mana's intact. Why does it feel so
Explains
familiar?
why we did less damage, though, on the Noko.
Spill some ink.
Bruh. Not what I wanted to do.
Forced us into this.
Thought I had Defiant on control there. I don't know why I thought I had Defiant. Honestly, I'm kind of trolling here. Some of these options we're doing are just not good. Where am I? Why don't I have a small energy tin? What? Oh wait, I already used one. I'm just lost here. Holy. I'm doing nothing that makes sense right now. Whatever.
Let's go apart. I've got this.
Yikes. Yeah, a lot of that was just this save trolling me and bumping up the older one in front of my Lumiere one, so I couldn't just mash it. I don't remember what we did here. I think we opened Stormcaller, yeah?
He who
Probably.
guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
don't know why I jumped. Makes it load later. Still a little trolling, it's fine.
These masks feel
I did not
ominous.
Did not know that. Oh, so I think I need to do this. Be weird if I didn't.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Let us stain them.
Thunder, strike swift. Flames, brave.
You're outmatched.
Ready to evade.
Finesse and grace.
This ends now. Chroma is flowing.
I don't. Does this work? I think this works. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. Look, deciphering it. Figure it out.
From the fastest ball.
I agree. It's skipped because of Stormcaller. It's not
The architecture
a
looks very
glitch,
different.
you know. It's not intended to
This
not do
garden
mass
place
keeper.
never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Yeah, there's new glitches. Unfortunately. Not the fun glitches. IMO. Fun glitches are the weird going out of bounds ones. My personal taste. Local co-op mode? Interesting. The important ones, yeah. Thank you for the heart combo thing that I still don't fully understand what it is, but I thank you for it. I've read nothing about it. I just saw as I got an email saying I'm part of the beta. One of the people for this combo thing that I didn't read or know what it is. Now there's the heart in the bottom right of my like stream. Nothing amazing. Unlucky. Alright, now I need to remember what we did here to skip both dances. 007 game, nice. Okay, for some reason I don't remember if I put on the weapons though. What is this? I think I did this, yeah.
You're outmatched. Let's go faster.
I think it's come back to me.
Finally reached the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
runs.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you alright, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then. Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Again.
Let's go. Running in the monolith.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Hello. Hopefully. Lost a lot of times to skips and stuff like that again here, though. Again, at least I did first try Seren, but that bridge, very weird old Lumiere stuff happening. Also, with all the weird saving stuff, I'm not 100% sure if my save will be there for No Warp. Who knows? If not, whatever. Yeah, we lost like a minute and a half on just random stuff. Skip stuff, which sucks. $123.03.
Who is she fighting?
Is that a weapon?
Husband?
I don't know about it though. Yes, door's not learned. Interesting. Okay. Also, why was it not learned? Huh. Oh, that's right, because I forgot to put it on my L. I know I wasn't. That's fine, I can fix that. If it gets to Act 3, I'll just fix it in Act 3. All that means is I just have to put it on. Instead of just having it learned as Illumina.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Thank you for the good luck. I don't remember what we did on these fights, to be fair. Hopefully it's obvious. Hopefully. I think the only weird one was something was weird with painters, yeah. I think it's just I had a leadership. Turn 1 versus 7. I think that was the main thing that was different.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
I guess that's a lot. I chose my L because I didn't know Lumina, so I only had 1 painted power, and my L had painted power. That's why I chose it. No, what am I doing? What are we doing? Yeah, I didn't know Luminas were a thing. A lot of people didn't know Luminas were a thing. A reasonably high percentage of people who don't actually realize Luminas are a thing. The UI is not very good for it. First play.
Let the ink flow.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, careful. So little for us.
Now's our chance. Let us stay. Lightning dance.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Let's go faster. You're outmatched. Worth it.
How cruel
Watch out,
of
my
your
elf.
father to use you like this.
I'll do it.
Watch out. Luna, careful.
Ready to parry.
Let's carve a path.
Oh fuck! I messed that up pretty badly. This should be fine, surely.
What you've done. You killed him.
Fine. I don't think it is, but you know. I don't think it's kills now. Actually, I think we decided it's okay if it doesn't. Yeah.
What are you supposed to be? Matter.
For AP reasons, anyway.
Renwell can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Let's go. I'll manage.
I think something's a little bit off with this speed.
You can't escape. Flames. Brave.
I think something's off. I think we maybe messed up here.
Tell your father.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
I need him to look out for me.
We'll see. Pretty sure we're gonna be on a great spot here.
Lightning storm.
I don't think Bursto's gonna kill from here. Maybe he will. Okay, maybe it's totally fine and I underestimate the damage there on Bursto. Ignore. Whatever.
Not impressed.
Was not even close particularly.
Ready to strike.
Okay, now to see if I still have a save anywhere that actually works, to be honest. Because I messed up a bunch of stuff too, so I made a whole bunch of extra ones, and like, yeah. I don't know if my normal one's there anymore.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Atelier.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Spreadsheet? I don't know if it's up to date. There was one that people kept. Don't know how updated it is though.
Our parent, he has... I need you to... The conflict... You will do... The writers... And I can't burst so... Although, if you... I'll fight this. Can you handle that? Lest you... Good. And
Again, run might just be dead if I don't have a save that works. We'll find out. Again, obviously when we were doing our run through, we made like a bajillion saves, so obviously I pushed it off there.
How would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need.
Again, I had to do Verso's twice because I messed up his when I was doing Verso's attributes, which lost a bunch of time and probably also did some not great things by making more saves, but we'll see. Also, I don't remember if I turned off auto-saving. I think I felt like I wanted to, I did not. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we still had like 2 more behind it. Barely, but we still have 2 more.
Anything more about the village?
Yeah, I was with doing extra ones on Verso by accident, so we're okay. The windmill. Again, I'll just have to do this here. Yeah. And we see the windmill from down here. It's still spinning, baby. It's not destroyed. Can't kill the windmill. Never forget. Yeah, there's new skips. That's why splits are weird. I reverse the windmill. Must go to the windmill.
He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am.
eyebrows.
It's just fudging with your stats to get 99 or above, apparently, early. Again, I just did the 99 stuff here. Haven't worked with overflowing luck, for example. But yeah, you can get 99 from starting from Spring Meadows, basically. As long as you have points to level 1. Basically. There's a lot of weird random flag stuff that makes it end up doing it.
Like axons there.
And it's kind of hard to explain.
Not Claire's.
You basically end up like layering your flag menus, and it does weird things.
Almost there.
Maya.
Let's go.
You can post the link in here. It's fine. Doesn't zap anybody for posting the link. Someone has it.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Yeah, this run is pretty bad for like dumb things. Like my saves getting reordered so that way the latest one wasn't on top and I couldn't figure out an old Lumiere, and then really bad bridge skips.
Much longer.
Lost like 2 minutes to just random skips here, which kind of sucks. Could have had a shot at sub 120, unironically, if we didn't mess those up. But I can't complain too much because Seren was first try Seren though, so I guess I can't complain about skips.
My turn.
I mastered the windmill. No, did not master the windmill. The windmill mastered us. You're like, why am I doing this? Because my speed is too weird if I'm removing her stats. I don't actually want her to be that fast.
Even I can sense him.
She's slow again.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
It's fine. You can still do the old route. Again, I always say this. You don't have to do the route that other people are doing. You gotta do your own stuff still. And it's still good. Oops. Control a little bit. That's fine.
This will hurt. Fiery. God!
Take cover.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
True. True. It definitely wasn't failing bridge launch twice. That's not what cost it, or losing my save in old Lumiere, or needing to do the Verso attribute glitch twice. Definitely wasn't those things. It was that right there. That cost it. Or me missing a parry, that's not what's gonna cost it either, surely. Ollie. He did frantic on me. No. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Can I do something here? What if I revive?
Merci.
Okay. Then Hey, are we fine still? Oh, I don't have Death's Door on. Wait, do I need a crit here? I think... Watch this. Oh, that wouldn't have mattered. No. Yeah, Immaculate too. You're right. It wasn't even close. Hold on. Hold on. You can save it. Trust. 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 Fine. This is really long. This is honestly longer than I remember. I don't.
The only one who sees this.
Like the important people are alive. It's fine. Go even slower, please. Shoot. I don't have enough. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Let me reload the game. I really need to go, but I want to do one more after that. Watch this. No, it's fine. I just did the second parry way too early. Again, I usually don't see Frantic that often, so... I knew to wait, but I waited not long enough. No, it's fine. Like I said, I lost like 2 minutes to random skips. It's whatever. Like I said, with all this random overflowing of stuff anyway, it's like... This is just a crude route, because like I said, I just want something to see if I want to do this weekend or not. Or if I'm just doing the old stuff. Because like I said, I leave tomorrow. So I have like today and tomorrow to just choose something. So I don't really have time to just like, you know, wait around and see what happens. I just gotta pick something, and that's just what we're doing. Do the old route. Again, this route's fine. It's just I'm not gonna... I need to think if I want to do it or not. I probably will just end up doing the old one, so that way it just doesn't look weird. Because like I said, the segment I'm probably doing is probably not gonna have me actually doing the glitch anyway to glitch out the stats, so it just looks weird if I just have... It looks like I just cheated. So I probably will just do the old one anyway, but we'll see. I could just randomly do Minoko stats just for shits and giggles, just to show that it's a thing. Again, it's mainly a showcase, so I can do whatever the fuck I want, honestly. But am I fine? After I get a snack, I will be. I mean, it's probably recorded. I don't know if it's streamed, though. I'm assuming it's recorded. Yeah, it's IGN Live. For real though. One more try. All right. Sub 20 or nothing. True. That's actually why I missed the berry.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see?
Goodbye, my old friend.
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the expedition. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Hey, what if we just hit Windmill too?
Already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
First try Windmill.
She's popular. I'm sure she already.
Go for like a 117, you know?
What?
You look 10.
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Come on. And.
All right.
Yes.
Two and a half seconds, yeah. Sure. Instantly went to restricted. Nice. Hopefully restricted went well.
I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people
Nah, like I
to
said, I
celebrate the Gommage is
said it at the
strange
start
to me, but-
of the stream.
Oh well, the
I
red
think the
and white
stats
too.
thing
I've always found it beautiful.
will for sure.
I don't
It already was
realize
kind of turning that way, but that would for sure bump
Sophie
restricted
broke
up.
so long ago.
Just because, again, the combat's the fun part of the game.
You
It just
never got
is.
over her.
So if things get a little bit too
Why'd you wait
weird.
until today to say something?
Again, I think the 99s, it's not too weird
It's a bit
yet
late,
in terms of the
isn't it?
combat. If it's like, you know, if overflowing to like, you know, 5,000 luck actually speeds things up a lot. And again, you obviously still have the cap, the damage cap, so it might
Can't imagine
not.
what you're going through.
I'm fine.
But if it's like one of those things where if you have like 10 billion luck
33 good years.
and you just constantly go in a row
We've had our whole lives to prepare.
and your weapon scales with luck, so you just mash X
Most.
or whatever, and then everything dies, then yeah. Or again, like we talked about, with free aim, that works too. Thank you for the good luck, Carlitos.
You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The
Yeah.
the
I mean, I think 99s
She looks.
is enough from what we've played so far, where it's
maybe
not
she's
like
listening to you.
it's
Stepping
shorting
slow
fights,
is
but
like
it's not like to the point where, again, the point would be if it gets to the point where you could like literally do something to have your free aims and your basic attacks do cap, then that would get weird, because then it's like, okay, well, who needs routing? Just blast.
Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices.
No combat, just blasting.
we got something.
Because again, with first strike off the rip, with energizing start, for example, you'd be able to do 15 hits of cap, which would kill most things.
I can do.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use it.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
I think that only doesn't start killing once you get to Monolith.
You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So.
No, I don't.
Emma.
Let me hit. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly love.
All right.
Oh man.
You're this time.
Our beloved.
Don't get.
My darling sister.
Nice, 2 hours, that's solid.
Kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Yeah, don't need to worry about skips. Resetting the skips.
What?
This is.
I've heard
You and I.
you should put that.
There are.
M.
We're never.
Yours.
Just.
Me.
We're. She. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. I am freezing. Anytime I eat something cold, holy, I just ate Greek yogurt. That's why I'm freezing. I got this one. Surely. True. True, I forgot. You can set up Stormcaller plus that free aim. Oh my god. Gonna be doing like, yeah, double capped per free shot. That's nuts, yeah. See, that can skip phases. That's enough. Be like 8. That's again equivalent if you just energy tint the person beforehand. 18 hits basically. Again, the dumber stuff that I want to see this stuff on. Again, I will probably still start. Again, we'll see. Again, like I said, there'll be a couple days where I'm missing. So we'll see what all develops in those 2 days. But it'd be interesting to just mess around with the expert run with some of this stuff, though. Again, before going to restricted. Just to see what you could all do with it on expert. How fast you can get expert down. Yeah, expert any percent. Oops. I have to do stuff here now. What about autopilot? She'll only go up.
Is that?
Go for 99. Yeah, I haven't been looking at the.
Looks abandoned.
Again, like I said,
The indigo tree's not
I don't
too
have the
far from
time to. We
If
routed
anyone
with the
else
99s just to see if this is
there.
an interesting route. I am a little bit on a time crunch. I don't have time to see what it looks like to mess around with the max luck. With doing like the, you know, I don't know what number they're up to on luck that they're trying now. But we're just 9-9 gamers for now. And that's fine. Huh? Dude, where is my mouse? I hate this game sometimes. Where did it go? Hello? Why? What was that? Hello? I had to alt tab through like 50 tabs to get my mouse back.
These blue trees.
I don't even know what it was, where my mouse could have possibly been focused on. We've been in the game the whole time. I know. I was like, oh, let me use the mouse for this. It will be so much faster than slowly aiming.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 61.
Oh my god.
Farmers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Alt tab, then shift alt tab. I don't know my keyboard commands. Well, that's fine. Okay, it's like plus 15 seconds to alt tabs. It's okay. I didn't need those 15 seconds. Didn't want them.
Hurry!
It's okay. I need to crash out sometimes. People like drama. I'm not as dramatic when I listed parry on Renmar 3. That's where I'm dramatic, is here. On random things that don't matter at the start of the game. That's where I'm dramatic.
Let the ink flow.
Feel the burn.
I'll do it. A storm is coming.
For those who come after.
Macro to auto center. Need to set up my foot pedal. Foot pedal to macro that. I don't. My foot pedal's not even connected right now. I wouldn't do that. It's illegal. You can't macro. Even if it's not a game thing, I would still.
The message said head north.
I still would not.
To the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
But I would set up my foot pedal to toggle auto parry on. I would do that though. And I do currently do that. Interesting that max might doesn't feel strong. Yeah. That's a lot of reaction to this. Again, attributes are a very small percentage of your actual stats. Which is kind of weird. Just kind of weird. It's one of those things that, like, after you look at it from playing the game and, like, looking at the numbers, kind of wish attributes were buffed a little bit to actually be more impactful. By the end of the game, they're really not at all. in a casual sense when you have pictos in your inventory that give you like 500 speed. As your attributes total are giving you like 200 speed.
Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Oh god. I wants to make that in time. I don't know what's hitting next.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That
I mean, I'm assuming at 10k might you just... Yeah. Hello? Hello? You.
Said something.
I keep forgetting. I just autopilot to that. Rico. I don't need that.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
We can use that.
Interesting. Don't think I've fallen in that crevice before. Catch myself there. I thought I'd... Oh, God. Thought I landed too early. Oh, this is still a bad one, but it's fine. Oh, God. Thought I almost slipped there. Everything's a panic. Also just give me a panic attack here. Again, the mine jump was really bad, though, but oh well. Oh, well. Alt cursor issues and mind jumps, man. death of us.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Oops. Get back up. Will I attack when I land on the big ball thing? No, it's just if you roll too close, the get up animation's like weird and slow.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than
You don't roll off
red
of it.
trees everywhere?
So when you ledge grab, like, and you're standing underneath something, you do like a slower ledge grab. Like, I don't know which one's technically faster, to just roll and do the slower ledge grab or punch and you know, half second here or there. It's nice to not have the run be attack RNG. That is the benefit of this stat. This stat malarkey. Call it. That it does remove a lot of RNG. Like, Evoke is not RNG, really. Well, I shouldn't say that. You technically could get very unlucky and just not crit any of his Lumiere charge that I did there. At least what I had to do for the setup. I think if you just don't crit anything there. Or I guess, like, yeah. I could end up with a 9 there. Like, if you didn't do a spell and he solo attack Luna. There's still luck, I guess. What does it do? Allows me to put stats in other places, basically. What are we doing? We're just doing this. I know you can do it FPS, but I just want to get something going here. A little bit of a run going. Hello? Okay, well, we just suck. Okay. Input, please. Fine.
I'm ready. From fire. Gustav, don't die.
Okay.
Oh,
Take. But no.
but
Scram!
Francois
Yeah.
and Esquier are very different.
When your crit's
from
really
Justice
high
and
here, it's
Nevros.
technically not guarantee
You think the paintress created them too?
If
until
not,
later.
who else?
It gets to be
Maybe they
guarantee.
came from another world.
The
With
more
crit burn.
information we get, the more questions I have.
It's not guarantee yet,
You
though.
okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Yeah, attacking first a lot of fights is slightly weird to get used to. You don't use like RNG too painful. It just depends. I think some RNG is fine. Sometimes it keeps it fresh. Again, some people like to just be like the well, like, I don't mean this in like a negative way, but some people like to be robots. And they just want to do the same inputs every time, and they just want to do it that way. I don't find that fun, which is why I always work on new games, because new games will never be that robotic. I'm going to do the same inputs and just grind that out, right? Just like SM64 always looks fun, and then you watch someone practice it, which again, for some people it's fun.
This will be useful.
And you just see them constantly resetting and doing the same inputs, trying to do the same inputs and grinding in their brain that I need to do these 50 inputs in a row for this star and do them the exact same way with the exact same timing. And to me, that's just not that interesting to do. The save loading is basically taking data from one point and moving the location to another. So like, again, just roughly explaining. So I got an autosave after SKA, and I had an autosave in camp. And then I basically loaded the data from the SKA autosave onto my save in the camp. So now I'm in the camp, and it thinks I have everything that I had when I got SKA. So I have SKA, I have whatever I picked up, skills, abilities, etc. You stat bug by accident? Probably not. If you're talking about, there's a lot of touching the flag involved, unless there's an easier way to do it. That is more accidental. Probably not. Probably not accidentally doing it. But yeah, I don't mind RNG for that reason, where it's, so things don't get too robotic. And it's just memorizing inputs, essentially. Is this what a first, yes. If your first playthrough doesn't look like this, I don't know. I don't want to tell you. This is exactly what a first playthrough looks like.
Great.
Nice.
Why first strike? First strike is like
A shrine to the paintress.
a great.
The paintress destroyed our world.
This is really good.
And someone built her.
Again, always going first.
The weak-minded turn to
Means
whatever
less
they
enemy turns, which is just less wasted time.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, don't try anything.
Yeah, it's fine. You play first no matter how. Doesn't matter if you have 0 speed, you will play first. Now, we don't have 0 speed anymore, but still.
Looks like a farm.
This means sometimes you get double turns to start early as well, so still more turns. I don't know why I was like, oh, I'm done. There's another one I need to shoot. What, dude? I don't know why I've been having so many weird issues with this lately. Like, what? Dude, I'm like progressively getting worse at it. There's like a period of time where I just like never not landed on this. Now I just never land on it. Oh, alright, that one was a tilter. What? What? Oh, I'm fucking tilted. What the fuck? Failed it more there than I have. Wow. What? Super giga unfortunate. Painful. This one's already very bad. Oh god. More rolls too. Yeah, I mean she has to speak. Dialogue, the ghost of CL. Ugh. Oh god. I'm just so painful. I've just been losing like so much time to skips lately. It's pretty bad. Like I lose like 2 minutes a run on skips now randomly. Washed. Like I really want to reset, but I really need to do stuff. To be fair. Dude, he gave me a bad attack again. Stop. The only non-single target one. If it gives me anything else, it's gonna give me this attack off of that. I can enter your offensive stance instead of defensive. So good, nice.
Time to hit big.
Go. I was already in auto and defensive, wouldn't quite kill, so I was like, we'll just do that.
We've done nothing to you.
To be fair, the burn would have killed, so I should have just autoed.
Let her go.
He kills.
Something's going on up there.
Why are we doing it again?
Escape.
Because
Get us up there.
Miles stronger now because of stat glitch. Oh, hey, my mouse is on screen this time. I can see it. Yeah, but again, numbers-wise, just because she's strongest doesn't mean she can reliably do as much when she's solo before. Still do quite a bit less damage than she does there. Okay, let's not mess it up this time and have to do this mini twice. Forgot to do the menu. Okay. Yeah, that's a set. Yeah. It's still pretty bad, but whatever. Also, there I should have.
Head for the Monolith, through the quarry to the north.
I think I should have swapped staggering. I think it's better if I swap staggering and first strike there. Yeah, but for example, so normal any percent, no stats, smile crit counter in Virtuoso is like 5k. Crits or counters there were like 8,300, I think. It's like 3,000 extra damage on those. Plus those crits are close to guaranteed. Not 100% guaranteed, but they're pretty close.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
They're like, probably at that point, like 90% close-ish. Somewhere in the 80 to 90 range.
These are all.
I don't think I need this anymore. I'm gonna believe that I don't need that,
A
right?
single Nevron took out most of them.
It wouldn't make sense that I need that.
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Yeah, I don't think you necessarily need the XP.
Looks like
XP does change, and some things do actually change if you do. I have seen it where if Luna's on that, she's a higher level than in some spots than I would expect. But Ezekka does somewhat change the levels a bit.
Whoa, my...
But yeah, Verso gets Stav's XP or some of it. I don't know exactly how that works. He absorbs his soul. Dude, I have been having so many issues with this freaking rock today. I haven't walked off it, but like this jump, which is not a hard jump at all. Yes, this jump, I have messed up like every single time today. It is crazy. Dude, why? I lose so much time to skiffs lately, and it's ridiculous. Hello? Dude, this is not even hard. I don't know why I just can't land on the... And I get tilted, and then we do stuff like this. But I just literally can't do this jump anymore. I don't know why. Thank you. Jesus. Please. Alright. Yeah. Dude, what is even the menu here? Is it like this? I'm lost. We're lost and confused. Oh, city spaghetti. Did I go too high again? Dude, I've been messing this up. We've been messing everything up today. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. It's not good. We'll take it. Try mouse and keyboard now. Fuse. again, I need to continuously get upset about things that don't really matter and be totally fine missing pairs on Red War 3 and not caring. It's valid.
How far to Monoko Station?
It's really valid.
That should be quick.
Nice.
Monoko Station is to the north.
Yeah, it was very hot. That was horrible. I don't know. We just cannot do that split today at all. Missed a bridge like 3 times, which is a lot for me. And then the climbing thing, yeah. Again, most of the time loss is from the menuing.
A train.
We just have a bunch of times they've on that split. We just didn't really get the time split or the time save.
Before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent.
Because I
running late.
missed in PB, I'm pretty sure.
Monoko Station.
Or I did a short one, so had a walk there.
I knew it. They're real too.
Frantic. I mean, it is. He's got 4 attacks he can pick from. He doesn't have to pick Frantic.
I've got this. Just try it. Let's carve a path.
Right there. Fast one. I know, I do have like, 70% crit rate. You would expect to see a lot of crits.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
Yeah, unfortunately, my damage is somehow lower, even though my attack power is way higher here overall.
Very well.
Because I think the calc's weird with the negative vitality. I'm pretty sure I need to crit everything here. Oh god.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
To be able to skip stomps. Yeah. You need to crit everything. See, case in point. We didn't crit one. Didn't kill. Just accurately describing what I was just saying. Or actually showing what I was just saying. One.
Acceleration!
No. Not exactly how that works. It needs to be...
Welcome, my friends, to old
needs to be...
Lumiere.
Things below can get the benefit of light. Basically, negative needs to be high up. So I don't think I need to buy all those anymore.
So this is where they're all...
I think it's this. Sure, that is one of them. Also, I keep forgetting. I actually want to cancel my autosaves just to give myself some leeway here, but it should be fine. At this point, I'm not doing any more weird save shenanigans. But Vitality's the top one, so that's why Vitality is used. But yeah, in an ideal world, I guess you go negative on defense. I think that's maybe what people do for max luck or whatever. You do like negative Vitality defense and crank luck, something like that. I don't know exactly.
So familiar.
Shoot. You just need. What do I fucking do here? I just do this. Care what you have. Well, the calc's weird. To be fair, I don't understand what the calculations are doing. Because his attack power, even with the negative vitality, is way higher. But for whatever reason, like when you're in the battle, it doesn't calculate it that way. Like you would think it would just go off your attack power. But it doesn't actually. I don't know what it goes off of, but it's not that. So it does some calculations on the battle itself, I guess. Can't kill him. No. He's pad a leg. I'm gonna kill him here. And he just whatever. I need to relook at some of that stuff. I probably messed up something there. Still enjoying running this game? Yeah, I enjoy the game. Still. Do.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
I don't know if that one's happening. I'll definitely have tried null warping in the monolith to just go up there. Or just skip the run. Man, I'm
These masks feel...
What What did I normally have here? It's just this. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I don't change the weapon anymore because it's garbage. Because vitality's killing.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes. That's not where I wanted that. Oh, please. Please. What?
Yes.
Menus are hard and I hate them.
A storm is coming. Thunder! Strike wind! On guard! Flames! Rain!
Let's carve a path.
Where are my crits at, by the way? Like almost 100% crit rate. How are we not critting every hit? I basically have 100% crit rate. Like at 90 something, probably at this point.
A storm is coming. This ends now. A storm is coming.
I don't know if there's enough damage here. Might be low on damage. Because we didn't get crits. This is not good. I'll have to skip turns if it's not. It might even wear off, does it? And we also got a bad attack too. This shouldn't be enough damage, yeah? Yeah, it's just in case here. Reapply. Wow, we got scammed. Yeah, if only we crit everything. That's crazy. That's unlucky. Unlucky. Actually, pretty sure I'm the counter. Just push regardless. Wow, that sucks.
Time for swim.
I mean, really what I should do, the safest way to do it is just with my L. Just do some shots and do offensive switch. That's what I should do. That should be fine.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
I blame Verso still. Still Verso's fault. I jumped too early. I still blame Verso. It's still Verso's fault. He distracted me. I just didn't get my jump. Sick. Thanks, game.
What?
Always Verso's fault. He's distracting. Always blame the game. This is a nice part. It's nice and relaxing. Nice and peaceful. True. Very kind of him. Huh? What? Why did that not parry? Huh? Also, why did that parry? That was a story parry. Okay, hold on. Can I save this? Oh, even. It is still fine. I lose Immaculate here, but it still might be okay. Honestly, whatever. I don't think I need Immaculate here. Okay, I don't know why that parry did not work. XP might be weird here. We'll see. Again. To be fair, I guess XP doesn't matter as much if I'm not leveling, but that was weird.
Swimsuit on.
We can finally reach the pages.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
That's pretty bad. It's like the same pace as last one when we lost like 2 minutes to random stuff up to this point as well. Oh well. This is just gonna be like our PB when we were stuck on like 129 forever because I just didn't finish a good run. It's gonna be like one of those. Alright, just lose like several minutes every run until we don't. Until we don't. It's one of those.
What lovely feet.
He said it. Said the thing.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can see.
Vaso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Sick. Dude, I love this rock. What the fuck?
Again.
Managed to get a roll and the ledge grab still. That was impressive.
Teaching our children to paint, huh?
Doing tricks on it and shit.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
The Death Star thing is always messing me up. Like, why do I feel like I'm missing a fight that I normally would have Death Star. I don't know which one it is. I think maybe it's has to be Stalact, yeah. I did it for that though. I thought it was supposed to be on Stalact. One more one, normally. The Jizz's Ren. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just, oh, he keeps tripping me up here. Normally I would just learn the death door there so that it's ready for Act 3 for Ermael.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Why was I able to... Dude, I felt like I was able to mash that like way faster. Why? That seemed like go really fast. What the heck? Is it because my mouse positioning randomly somewhere on the screen? I don't know. What is that? I don't understand. I mean, I will take it, but why? Like instant dialogue. What? I'm curious if I don't touch my mouse. Will I get the same thing on...
I don't understand.
Verso? You
in
okay?
Alicia?
Yeah, fine.
Leia's text?
Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Text is just so weird. What the heck? I need to tin her. Forgot if I did or not. To be honest, it's fine. No, I don't think I have to. She was at 5, yeah? Or no, she was at 3 or 4, which is still fine. Okay, I don't have to 10.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible.
He does it at 50%.
Once
If you do 50% of his health in one go, we'll skip it. Thank you for sharing. Sometimes sharing's caring, but other times it's not. Wise words to live by.
Let's carve a path.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Watch out!
Danger!
Let's carve a path. Let's go faster.
Understand what you've done. You killed him.
We'll see how this one works, because normally I don't push here. Okay, I still get brushed. This is a different cycle, so I'm actually unsure. This is different. She gets an extra attack here, which is probably not good. Probably, well, to be fair, I don't know which one's faster, though. Probably better if I get the phase 1 attack, yeah? I would assume. That's a pretty quick one, and it's an AoE. Everyone gets AP. Might be bad now. Find out. I don't have to worry about over damaging. Yeah, I actually do think I need to leadership here to be safe. Looking at this.
Time to hit big. You can't escape.
Still alive.
Speed-wise, the attacks are probably pretty similar.
This ends now. Let us stay. Lightning darts.
Let's carve a path.
No, this doesn't kill, does it? I don't have AP! No! The AP matters! Fuck. I was like, it's fine, it's not. Where's my AP? What the fuck is happening? Alright, I steal shields. Jesus. I've never seen that happen when I'm just blasting like that. Holy. Unlucky. Don't heal me.
Target marked.
Always just die.
Now, a storm is coming.
Oh, my time loss. Wow. Alright, this one's really bad now. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the raid. How's your runs? Sim, you run this game? Dude, the particles on that me stealing the shields was nuts though. I have not seen that before. That was kind of cool. At least we got to experience that.
I'm in Renoir's atelier.
That was crazy looking. Got a good PB,
Quint,
nice.
Broadlane.
Congrats.
End of the corridor, you know where it is.
You know, I'm really tempted to do another run. This run's so bad.
He has. I need you to.
Also, where's my rapid fire dialogue here?
You will
Hello?
do the right is, and I can't burst so. Although, if you, I'll fight this. Can you handle? Lest you. Good and.
I'm real tempted. I really shouldn't, though. I really should get stuff done.
But I kind of want to.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back.
I really shouldn't, though, because, like, realistically,
No need to erase
this is just more of a for fun route.
To go home.
But I still kind of want to. What's another hour? True. It's not that long. You know? It's not even an hour and a half.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the...
I didn't even do the luminous yet. Whatever.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Windmill.
Let's carve a path.
Did I just transit move location? Not sure what you mean. I didn't do anything weird with moves though. Or wait, let's wait. Move to location X. If you're talking about what I did with the Act 3 stuff, yeah, but kind of. I just no warped. We'll skip the camp because I don't have CL, so I can't actually talk to someone who doesn't exist. So I need to do that.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
Luna's definitely totally deserves Fainted Power. The only one who doesn't deserve it is Verso. He obviously does not get it.
The Opera House.
What other characters does she voice? I'm not very good at voice actors. All I know is Ben Star's Clive. I've heard that one before. And I've played FF16.
Neverons from the Axon Islands.
No, I did Stats Glitch, not Windmill though.
Like Axon's their Papa's creations.
Just does Stats Glitch here in this route.
Almost there.
Maya?
Let's go.
Nice.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
It's okay. This run's been pretty bad. This is just using a bunch of new stuff though.
I can't
We lost a
sustain
lot of time.
expeditions much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Realistically, just a quick route should be relatively easy. IMO. Again, for me, relatively easy to sub 120. With the changes, with the new stat stuff. Again, not doing any like weird overflowing stuff. Again, I haven't had time to look at that. We won't have time to look at it. But at least just doing the 99 stuff. And maxing out the important stats at 99. That's basically what this does. Right now. So should be able to get sub 120 pretty quickly. No. Hello. Not if we re-enter weapon menu again.
And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
Mill for hours.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Always loved the windmill. Windmill's love in life.
My turn. No time to lose.
Let's spill some ink. Okay.
go home.
Careful, Verso.
This selfish Aline!
Aline.
Ice, shut! Let us sting.
Careful now.
Doesn't matter but practice. There we go.
Worth it.
You can't escape. Not looking good.
Again, I can do Swift. Swift is easy. Stop giving me frantic. Swift is free. I'm really... Frenzy's honestly free. It's just the second attack is so goddamn delayed. It's so slow. I just parry so early on the second hit on Frenzy. I'm impatient.
Last chance.
Thanks to the G's. Not a great... That was pretty bad overall, but whatever. Reasonable for rerouting the game in one sitting and doing a run, I guess, but execution not great.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me. Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you
Okay, hey.
find
find a reason to smile.
I don't want this PB versus. I don't want it either. Now, there's a lot of bad time. I'm sorry, I was doing something real quick. Yeah, well, wait, what is SK's Nest? I forgot. I've maybe just been set up stuff. Oh yeah, Bridge was horrendous again. Renoir was horrendous. Masskeeper was unlucky. Kind of. What, we messed up some other skip. What else did we mess up? I messed up something really weird. Oh yeah, we spent like 30 seconds trying to climb the wall on Stone Wave, which was unfortunate. Forgot about that. Yeah, and Paintress was bad. Lost like 40 seconds on Paintress. Reset. He wants to be reset. Reset him. Oh yeah, I forgot Seren skip was like 4th or 5th too. That wasn't great. Wait, yeah. Duelist. Pretty bad. Yeah. Like I said, this time I honestly think for me, if I were to do again this specific route, it's pretty easy to get sub 120. Because there's not a lot of RNG left, honestly, when you do this. Most of the RNG's gone, to be honest. It's just 300 messages. Do I want to read these 300 messages? Probably not. I don't think there's anything new. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. Non-crits are pretty rare. So there's not a lot of luck involved anymore in the run. Which is like good and bad. As like I said, I don't mind some RNG and stuff. It kind of keeps it somewhat interesting. There's not a whole lot with what I did here for RNG. Because your crits like starts at like 70%. Again, I should stop. Again, I will stream tomorrow still. No, obviously not going to be as long. And I don't care if anything new is found. I'm just going to have to do this route. Probably. And I'm just going to stick with this route. And then we would worry about anything new later when I'm back. Yeah. So I'm going to go. Long stream. I said I was only going to do short streams this week. I lied, I guess, by accident. We did 8 hours today. Tomorrow will absolutely be short, though. After this jump scare. Then I'll end it. As soon as the jump scare happens. End on horrors. Oh, I almost missed the volume.